Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark, where we are. Wait, hang on a second. 1 second. Here we go. Wrong button. Why do we even have that button? All right, there we go. There's the Long Dark. Anyway, we are on episode 8, and today we're going to go ahead and we're going to head back over to Mystery Lake. We're going to mix it up a little bit. In the last episode, we were here at Misanthrope Island, where I went ahead and I built the furniture workbench and the regular workbench, and we did some trading. Although we didn't get as much trading as I wanted to get done, and that's okay. We got scurvy warning several times. I mean, I was eating fish for like I don't know how many days. Speaking of days, let's see what day we're on. We are on day 80 right now, so almost 100 days coming up here. We'll probably be at 100 by the time we get back to Coastal Highway. But in the meantime, what we need to do is we have to go to Mystery Lake because I have to go ptarmigan hunting. And because to get ammunition, we need ptarmigan feathers to do the trade. So we need to do that, and it's kind of a big deal. Now, I do know that over in over at Mystery Lake, I've got saplings that I can turn into regular arrows for the future. We'll be doing that as well. There's a maple sapling there, so I can come back and make a bow, but I'm going to bring back arrows as well as the feathers. So that's what we're going to be doing. Okay, these arrows, I could probably break these down and just bring arrowheads. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go ahead and I'm going to break those down. And I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff that we don't need, so I have plenty of room in my inventory. And I don't know if I need coffee or not. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. See how many matches I've got on me right now? I've got some matches. I've got plenty more matches over at the camp office. So, and I have not read these books. I do want to read these books, but I don't have a bow book on me. I've got 2 fishing books. I've got I've got a kitchen book. I don't need that because I'm level 5 cooking. I've got a fire building book, and I've got a bunch of rifle manuals that's 20, 40, 60 hours. And I think this is like 4 hours. Maybe it's 8 hours. So that's a lot of reading. We're not going to sit here and do that right now. We can do that later. Not really that concerned about it. Let's see here. So I got 7 arrowheads. I'm going to bring those with us. And I'm going to actually make arrows ahead of time so that we can raise our bow skill, because the higher the skill, the easier it is to hit things. I only have 38 feathers right now, but I think I have some more feathers over there. So I think we're going to be all right. I don't think I need anything else. Let's see what we can ditch. See what we not need. Obviously, I don't need that. This. That tinder plug can just be thrown away. I'm going to go outside. I've got the tinder plug pile of shame over here. We don't carry tinder plugs because we don't need them. They're just extra weight. There was a time years ago when I had I don't know, like I don't want to say, I want to say like 100 tinder plugs. It was a lot, and it weighed me down so much I couldn't figure out where all my carry weight was going, and that became a meme on the channel. Right, am I hungry? Fish. Got a bunch of fish here because I don't want scurvy. The fish is where it's at. Hey, rain check, what's going on? All right, let's see here. Mr. Plow. Oh, I don't even know how to... I'm going to call you Munson. Munson, what's up? Thomas, how you doing? Okay, let's see here. What else do I want to get rid of? So... I need that birch bark. I'm going to keep that. As far as this goes, I mean, that burdock is extra food. I don't need 8 bandages. We'll keep 4. Keep those birch bark teas. I don't think I'm going to need them, though. I'll keep all the rest of this. I don't have any antibiotics on me. Let's take 6 antibiotics for this. Any clothing that I don't need, or that I need. I'm wearing everything I need. Okay, the thing is, these wolfskin pants are a little heavy. They're 5 pounds. I can get 2 pounds of carry weight back.
I need to drop something.
By wearing my snow pants instead. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wear these snow pants. Just for the trip, because that way I don't have to worry about the extra weight. Keep the coffee. Cattail stalks. I'm going to break down all these extra arrows. I don't need all of these flares, I don't think, so I'm going to drop 2. No, 1. I don't need those flare shells, that's for sure. Oh, there's an extra hatchet we don't need. I don't need this. Getting close to our limit there. I don't need all this lantern fuel either. So let's go drop. That's 5 pounds. That's 6 pounds of lantern fuel. And I don't need all these torches. And I don't need that, all these whetstones, so I'll drop that. I'll put that whetstone in here. I'm going to keep 1 on me. Actually, you know what? No. Let me do this. Let me grab this one out. And wait, hang on. I need to fix my knife. So let's go ahead and let's put this away. That way I'm using this one. Let me fix my knife right quick. Water. Hey, Wendell, what's going on? YouTube is pulling nasty tricks on you? Oh, okay. No, you're not late. Heck, I just got here myself. Hey, these rabbit hides, I don't need these rabbit hides. Let's put those away. I'm going to put away all this. Cloth I don't need at the moment. Let's go, you know what, let's run down right quick and drop this fuel. Oh, let me get my lantern out and make sure my lantern is full. We're probably going to leave in the morning, guys. There we go. We're going to drop the rest of this fuel down here next to the box. So I've got extra fuel because in trades, I found that having things down at the box is kind of an important thing to do. That way it's just right there. You don't have to worry about it. You can just drop it right in the box. So I've got meat down here. I've got water down here. I've got fuel down here. And just as prep. So go ahead and drop the rest of this fuel right here. That'll be fine. Okay, I also don't need this flashlight. It's on me. That's an extra 2 pounds we can shave off. Yeah, it's almost dark, so we're gonna sleep for the night and we'll leave out in the morning. Hey, Anna. By the way, for those of you who are not subscribed, if you would subscribe, I would appreciate it. And if there's notifications, just your friendly daily reminder. Let's see, let's go ahead and okay, let me put away this flashlight. Or you know what? I'm gonna drop it and put it right here on this table. That way I know where it's at. I don't forget that it's here. Good. Break down these we need to make some fire hardened arrows, guys. So and I'm probably going to waste quite a few saplings because we're going to make fire hardened arrows. We're not going to use these regular arrows. But by making arrows, that is your fastest way to raise your archery. You can get to level 5 in archery with just making arrows. So you don't actually need to you don't actually need to take a whole bunch of time hunting things. Although that helps too. Hey, Wendell. Oh, I thought you were saying hello to Anna. Finish this up. We're gonna take a little bit of time in the dark here, and we're gonna sharpen that knife too. I need to do that. Before it gets dark, let me see something, Rick. How many? It's 5 sticks for 5 or 4 sticks for fire hardened arrow. 5 sticks for 3. So I need. I say I want 9 fire hardened arrows, so I need 15 feathers to leave me with like 30 something feathers, and I can make my regular arrows with those. So that'll work. We're gonna need the knife for that. So let me go ahead and. How many torches do I want to keep? Yeah, that's why I'm breaking down these torches right now, Thomas. We can go pick up some here in a second too. I won't bother making those fire hardened arrows till we get to Mystery Lake. So actually, I don't need to take the sticks with me. I can just throw these sticks in here. I just grab sticks on the way. Now I'm down to 82 pounds. So that's not too terribly bad. Terrible bad. Grab some more water. Because we're gonna have to sleep. Grab a couple more fish. We're gonna go upstairs and sharpen my knife before I go to bed. That'll do. All this. Got all kinds of stuff in here that I'm not going to worry about at the moment, but okay, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and let's sharpen this guy here. %. I might be able to sharpen it all the way. Or no, maybe not. We get close though. I'll finish it up in the morning. Also, like I said yesterday, on probably Saturday, we're going to be playing several different games on a single live stream from indie games that have been sent to me. No guarantees on how good they are, but we're gonna test them out and see what's going on. I've had some developers send me some stuff, so I want to check out some stuff on Saturday. So we're going to take a break from the long dark on Saturday. Do I have firearm? Okay, I don't have a cleaning kit. I don't even know if I have one in the box. All right, let's go ahead and let's water. Different games would be fun. Yeah, I think so. Let's see here. So I think we're good, man. I think I can sleep for. Well, maybe not. Let's wait for another 2 hours. And then we'll crash for 10. Sounds like we've got a storm outside. So I'm gonna fill my belly, and then we're not gonna take any food with us because I've got a bunch of food over at camp office. I think what we'll do is we'll go to camp office and we'll start our hunt there. That's going to be the easiest way to do that. Go. See what we're doing. Oh, it sounds like the storm just ended. I want to finish sharpening my knife though, because we're going to need our knife quite a bit. Okay, here we go. There's my firearm cleaning kit, and there's my whetstone. Go ahead and let's fix this revolver. What do I think about the mods for the Long Dark? I've looked at them, but if I add mods to my game, then it'll mess up my save, I'm afraid. So that's why I don't do it. But I've looked at them. I haven't seen any that really like make me excited, except for there's one that where it allows you to walk faster. That would be really good. We can get from one location to another really quickly. That's the one that I would really like to add. All right, so drop this guy in here. Wait, where's my rifle? How's my rifle look? 80%? Oh no. No. All right, that's good. I still have like 5% on that. That's good for one more clean. Then I'm going to drop the whetstone. I think we're good. All right. Have a little drink. I think I will carry some water with me, though. Nah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. It leaves me with... Yeah, that's good. Almost a half gallon. That's fine. And then I'm going to drop this fish here so I don't smell. And we're going to be out the door. Just top myself off here. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, the wind's against me. The wind's against me. Now, I know I've got rabbits in the snares right now, but we're just going to leave it be. I said before I should probably pull them, but I don't feel like going back up to the cabin. I could just lay them on the ground, I guess. So they don't bust. Do that. And I'll just let those rabbits... if there are any rabbits. I may have played out this area. Looks like I played the area out. There's no more rabbits. Alright, so I'm just going to pull these. Actually, you know what? No. I can reset them. We're just going to reset them. That's fine. Since there's no rabbits in here right now, there probably won't be until I get back. That's fine. All right. We could probably do a little beach combing on the way. Yeah, let's wrap around the backside of Jackrabbit and see what happens. See if there's... I'm looking for arrows. So I can have extra arrowheads. What is that? What is this? Those are flares hanging in the air there. Wind keeps pushing against me. We might have a challenge getting all the way to the cave. But I really would like to make it to camp office before dark. We got something over here. All right, looks like we got quite a few things over here. What's going on? There's an arrow. Oh, there's 3 arrows sitting right there. Look at that. I'll take that jerky. Take that sapling. Salmon can be moved. If something spawns in its place. Another sapling right here. Nice. This. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't care about that birch bark, but we'll move it. It might despawn. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest the salt that's right here, and then we'll drop it on the ground. And if I remember, we'll come back and get it. Free salt, I'll take it. So nice to be in a cool game. It's been really hot, man. It's not even August yet. All right, this might be a trap here. Sometimes things are on the ice, on the edge. I just want to, yep, it's a trap. Fair enough. Can't get to it, so that's fine. I think we've got a wolf on the ice? Like a wolf on the ice. This. Yeah, that's a cattail head. With that. Deer. It's too close to the edge though. But I don't need it anyway, so it's fine. I haven't checked this body yet. Let's check this body. Feathers are good. Oh, I did check this body already. Never mind. That's fine. Feather factory. Yeah, it's fine. All right, I think that's going to do us. Now we dropped the bear over there, but we haven't dropped this bear over here, so gotta keep our eyes open. He's still roaming around. There's not a lot of wind, so I might be able to just light a torch for the wolves. And we're just going to go slow and steady because I don't want to use all my energy up before we get to camp office. We might have to crash in the trailer or in the cave if I get too tired. Because I've only got one coffee on me. So. And I've only got about 10 or 11 pounds leeway on my carry weight, so I'm not going to be able to bring a whole bunch of stuff back, but we need those feathers. You need feathers to trade for ammunition, so. And the reason I need more ammunition is because I'm not running really, really low, but I'm going to need it for Blackrock. When the trader starts asking me about his brother, eventually I'm going to have to go to Blackrock to that prepper cache, and that's going to be it's going to be a challenge. I need as much ammo as I can get my hands on, which means we need as many feathers as we can get our hands on. We're also going to need a bunch of cloth, but I think cloth won't be an issue. It's a good day for travel too. There he is. There he is. What up, my man? You might follow me all the way out. We're light enough we can outwalk him. I believe. I have had a wolf turn around and outwalk me, though, and attack me from behind. But I think we're okay. If you're not overburdened, you can usually just outwalk a wolf. Unless the wind's pushing against you. But I can turn around and scare him if I need to. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I remember in the days when I was just deathly scared of wolves, man. Not so much anymore. They're more annoying than anything else now. Uh-oh, here we go. Something like that'll get you. He's gone. All right. Up we go. Oh, he's still here. That's nice. Follow me all the way to the entrance, my friend. Go. I don't need that now. Leave that sit there. Pick it up on the way back. So I figure I need probably 9 arrows, maybe 12. We might do 12 arrows. So I need between 15 and 20 sticks to make those arrows. Doing okay on our alertness. I might be able to make it to camp office soon. Got 3 stones on me. I don't need any more. That's fine. Got a little bit of food on me, so, but I'm not even that hungry. It's just not quite noon yet, so I've got plenty of time. You hate that bridge? It's there in real life? What do you mean? We've got a train kind of close to where I live that goes across the trestle bridge like that. Gathering sticks now. Stop at the cave and we'll make some fire-hardened arrows, I think. I'm going to do it at camp office, but I think we'll do it here. Wouldn't be allowed to be built where you live. Well, this bridge was built. The bridge I'm talking about was built like well over 100 years ago. Because it goes from one town to a mining town. Let me out, dude. What? Why is it so difficult? Yep, this weird. I don't know, it always felt like it was easier fast. Maybe it's a skill issue. No. I probably should start picking some rose hips because we're going to get a pemmican recipe fairly soon, I think. Probably the next trade. Give me a pemmican recipe. I might want to think about getting some rose hips while we're over here. Should have some sticks in the cave too, so should have plenty of sticks for what I want to do. After several catastrophes in the 1890s and the whole former Austria-Hungary Empire was made by law, the bridges can only be built with concrete, masonry, or steel, definitely not wood. Oh man, that's a testament to your engineers. You can take that however you want. I've got some torches there I could break down, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so how many sticks do I have on me right now? Got 15. Let's get another 5. That'll give me 12 arrows. I'm going to grab these saplings. We're going to take those with us. Do one more stick so I can start a fire. Yeah, it's 95%. Should be fine. Whoops. Okay, how long is it going to take me to craft 22 minutes? Oops. All right. $33 with a hatchet. No. 3. 6. 9. And 12. 12 fire hardened arrows. Okay, cool. I still have 2 hours left. I think I'm just going to let that burn out. I hate to do that, but you know what? No, I'm not going to let it burn. And I can't do it. I just can't do it. Can't bring myself. And now that I've gotten to the habit of pulling all my extra wood out, torches. We're just going to drop these torches, but I won't break them down. We're fogged out too, guys. I don't have any coffee. I think. Oh, I do have coffee. Shoot. No, I'm okay. I'm all right. We're fine. Go ahead and drop whatever torches I don't need. You know what? Maybe I'll just break these torches down right quick. Let's break this down first. I'm waiting for that fog to lift. I don't know if it's gonna, though. We may spend the night here. I've got all that soda. We can go ahead and just drink that. You're running the Wintermute final chapter in that Cougar roadblock you with the radio telescope? Oh, yeah. I know the Cougar you're talking about. That's always fun. I usually sneak up on top of a rock. Get rid of that Cougar. Oh wait, you mean oh wait, no, you mean you're talking about in the canyon. that kind of that box canyon type of thing. I tried to run past it and I glitched out the game. Didn't work. Now you gotta shoot that guy a couple times. I don't know if it's broken game design or what's going on with that, but you can. I was able to run past it, but then the game broke and we had to back it out, and I had to redo it. Okay, I'll keep 6 torches on me. That'll be fun. Go ahead and drop all these sticks. And have some soda. Calories back up. That'll do for now. I think we're gonna go hit the trailer. Maybe it'll clear off. You said it's a radio telescope, though. You're not talking about that final run, right? The timed run, you took too long and only had 20 minutes left. You can't get to the gate in time. Starting to run over? Yeah. They don't give you a lot of time at all. That's kind of part of the fun, though. It is a challenge. Now, Ron, were you here when I did chapter 5? You know the ending? No spoilers for anybody who hasn't played it, but monocle glasses, pocket watch, clock. Will they add it? You hope. A pocket watch clock? I mean, if you hit the space bar here, you can top right. You can see how long you've got until it gets dark. I mean, it'd be a cool touch, I guess. Oh, you didn't want to spoil it, so you didn't see me play it? Okay, that's fair. I think we are going to crash out here tonight, though. But I've got some water on me. Just do that. And we're just... It's almost dark anyway. May as well just go in here for the night. All right. So we're just going to chill. Call it 4 hours. It'll be safer this way. Unless it blizzards out on me.
I need to find a place to rest.
First of all, let's go ahead and eat. Okay. This guy. Then our water. Good. Okay, it's almost dawn. Oh, I can hear the wind. I only brought 2 flares, too. I think we've got a storm here, but that's okay. This is okay. We're going to go inside of here, the dam, and I'm going to make arrows. While we wait for this to clear. Good. Wait a tenure. You finally just bought the Long Dark just now. All right, let's go ahead and craft. All right, let's do arrow shafts. Do 9 arrow shafts here now. So let's do that. And we'll do 9 arrows. 13 hours? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have my tools on me. Oh no. We're gonna wait. I think. So I've got tools laying around here somewhere. Let me see my. Let's see if we've got some tools laying around here somewhere. I know I've got tools sitting over there. I think I have. I don't know. I think I have tools sitting over there. I haven't searched this. Let's search that. No. No. Really? Have I not searched the dam? Have I not searched the dam? Holy... No way. Hang on, no. I haven't searched the dam. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to do that before we leave. Let's go in the office over here and see if we got some tools. What the deuce, Stewie? Well, yeah, I have. I just missed that front part. Okay. Yeah, I've already searched. Okay, I just didn't search that front office, front area. I don't see any tools around here though. Okay. What? Well, I may as well open these since we're here. Let's search some stuff. Okay. Well, let's go see. No, I had to have because I got the rifles, so. Yeah, I've already searched this, I think. So let's not. Did I go upstairs? Be some goodies upstairs if I haven't searched the office.
Thought to look here.
That's cool. I don't need those. I need those. Yeah, Thomas, I said this I've been saying it for a couple of days. On Saturday, I'm gonna do some indie games. And they're not gonna be just one game per stream. I'll do like 2 or 3 games in a stream. Because it takes a lot of time for me to put together thumbnails and descriptions and things like that. So I'm just gonna throw like 2 or 3 games in a row on a stream. And if developers don't care for that, well, I don't know what to tell them, except trying to make my life a little easier, you know. And a coffee. That's nice. soda. There's a stem, baby. And another fire striker, 39%. Bad. Definitely worth coming up here for. Better good, better good.
Could end up being useful.
Take that book though. All right. We got everything. The wind's still whipping, so I might just do a walkthrough right quick. It's gonna be a waste of fuel, but that's all right. Painkillers. I don't need that can opener. Sneak over here right quick. I didn't have a pry bar when I came through here before. There might be a couple of lockers that I haven't gotten into. Yeah, I've already done that. Fine. The reason I'm going back over here to see if there's a rifle, because, I mean, I picked up the rifle in here, I'm sure. But there's a flare. Make sure there was no ammunition or something that I missed. Why play the game servers time so it's normal to mix it up if you have some of these words I'm not understanding what you're saying there, Larson. I don't understand. There's something behind what stairs? Original stairs over here? What did I miss? Oh, I see it. Soda. Yep. Good eyeballs. I think we're just gonna head back. Quick. I don't want to waste all my fuel. That storm should be almost done. Yeah, it sounds like it's finished. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's this. That. Alright, that'll carry me to camp office. Fine. Where hopefully we have a set of tools, because if we don't, it's gonna take me forever to make these arrows. Love being able to move the fire barrel upstairs. Me too. Me too. That was the best. That was one of the best things they did, was allow us to move things around. Well, I mean, without the tools, I can still make arrows, but... So we got ptarmigan over here, but I'm going to wait until that'll be the last batch of ptarmigan we get. I have to go pick up the bow. And I won't get my skill level up to level 5. So I won't be able to crouch when I do it, but I really want my skill level to be level 5. But it just won't happen. I don't know if I can light a torch in this or not. Also, we still don't have a magnifying glass. I have not found one. We looked up there in that overlook right there. We looked at camp office. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's over there. Bet you it's in that deer blind, or in that little cubby. Matter of fact, let's just go over there. Let's see what we got, because I haven't gone back in there yet. We'll take the back way to camp office. All right, this wind's whipping. Let's do this instead. We'll take the long way around. Kind of. There's a wolf to my left. Come on. This wind. Alright, hopefully we don't have a wolf over here. I'd rather not pop this torch unless I need to. This flare. Come on. Hey, are we lucky? Lucky. Nice. All right, I'm going to grab these rose hips. We're going to need them. They're going to weigh me down a little bit, but that's okay. I need them for my pemmican. The one thing I don't have. See ammunition in that blind. Rifle ammo. Yeah, we do. And pistol ammo too.
Where's the good stuff?
Yeah, I'll take that. We'll eat that right now. Awesome. Good, good, good. Get some more feathers here while we're at it. My third feather. There it is. Let's go in here and see if we can find a magnifying glass. There's not many other places I haven't searched. Nothing, huh? Well, the only other spot I can think of is on top of the hill in that cave. So we're going to do that. But I have to go up there for a batch of ptarmigan anyway. So we'll wait till we get up there. Come on, wind. Let me through. Okay, puppy. You have a puppy? Alright, there's 2 more saplings there. We're going to grab those. Oh, there's 5 more saplings there we're going to grab. Sweet. Awesome. Down the road, like I said, I'm not wasting ammo on a bear. We can fire an arrow, and 1 arrow will drop a bear. There's no reason to be using a rifle or a revolver on a bear, unless you don't have a bow. Oops. Go. I could climb that rope, but I'm not gonna. Then I'll be too exhausted. We've got coffee on us now, so we can make coffee when we're there. Camp office. I think I have fuel there. I may have to go out and get firewood. That's random. Well, it's not random necessarily. They have different loot tables. So if you find an item in one place, you can go online if you wanted to, and you could look up the loot table that it's on, and you can see exactly where everything is, or the possible areas. Thought I heard you. Here, run. Oh, over there. The wolf's right there. Go over there. Well, I'm going to have to pop this torch. Maybe. He's gatekeeping me. Maybe I'll just use the blue one. It's a little shorter, but... yeah, I'm not going to be able to get past him, I don't think. Maybe. Look at that. Imagine that. Sweet. Oh! Success. So it's only midday. I can get myself a batch of charmies before it gets dark, I think. Got 2 batches of ptarmigan on this lake. Got 1 up top there, and we got 1 around the corner on the toward that back corner where the bear lives. All right, guys, and here we are. Throw stones, glass houses. Let's these are all cured. Let's drop these green ones. Yeah, I've got some fire. Let's drop these guys. Nice. 42 feathers, and I think I have feathers in here too. Do. You. Got arrows. Well. There's my bow. but no tools. Well, shoot. Let me see something right quick. Archery's at level 2 right now. Because I read books. So, I read all the books. I read this book already. Yep, sure did. Got plenty of food. Let's do this. I wonder if making arrow shafts will count. But right now we're at 2 and whatever this is, like 10th. Let's see if making arrow shafts is gonna. I think you actually have to make the arrows. Let's see. Did that work at all? No. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. No. Hang on, guys. I just had a notification saying it wants to restart my computer. We're not doing that, dude. Where is it? Where? That's not going to work. If I go offline for a second, guys, because my computer wants to restart for whatever reason, it wants to do an update. That's not good. So we're just gonna keep playing. I tabbed out of it. That might take a few minutes and it'll kill my live stream. I don't want that. I don't see it. I can't find it. We're gonna try to make some arrows. Let's go ahead and drink some water. I may have to build and make some water. Do I have any water up here? Yeah, I didn't notice I left any. I think I did. Yeah, I've got water, so I'm not worried about it. Let's eat that dog food. We're just gonna have to suck it up and just take the extra time to make arrows. So it might take us a couple of days. It may take me a day or so to make my arrows. Here's my bear hide. That came from the hunter's cabin. I've got another bear hide down below or over at Coastal Highway, so we actually could make either a bear bedroll or a bear coat. Well, let's do 6 hours. Perfect. Go and drink some water. Oh wait, I can make a trade here. I can make a trade.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
All right, go and do it. Conversations with this. You need some help?
All this drifting on the water makes my mind go places. And thanks to my leg, well, there's no way I could manage it. I've got something that needs doing.
There we go.
And you're gonna do it for me, got it?
And we're right here.
But I'll make it worth your while. Don't doubt it.
Good job.
Find my brother, Wyatt. He hasn't checked in since it all went dark. He runs with this group of preppers. Bad guys as crew, but they look up to him. There were always three that followed Wyatt around. Stockpilers, hunters, conspiracy nuts. Maybe you know the type, huh? Their old bunkers would be a good place to start looking for them. One of the guys had a half a brain, unlike the other two who were caught up in mounting heads on the wall or scribbling crazy theories. I'd start with him, the half-a-brain survivalist. Bring me any signs of Wyatt you can find. Something squirreled away, out of sight, a loose brick, you get the idea. Those idiots thought they were so damn clever. You do that, and I'll start sharing my best stuff with you.
Let's go.
And if you don't, well, good luck to you, pal. This is all I found.
Fun. Give me something good. Okay, so the special request we're going to do. And let's see here. That's all we're going to do. I don't think I care about anything else right now. Actually, you know what? We'll start with 10 revolver ammo. And we're going to go Ptarmigan anyway. And we'll do 10 rifle ammo. That'll be 18 Ptarmigan down and 12 hides. And then a bunch of water. That's what we'll do. All right.
Time to buzz off.
Sweet.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah, it's your voice. That's perfect. Because we have the prepper cache right there on this lake. So good. That's awesome. Stairs. Have something to eat, and then we're going to bed. Hey Laura, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna go to bed. Call it 10 hours. Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll go up to the prepper cache and we'll see if we can't find a little something. Pork and beans. Pattern wolf mittens, wool mittens, survive in style. I mean, by the way, we made 6 arrows. So that put us. That's just that much. It's not that much. Yeah, you gotta make a bunch of arrows. It's just gonna take way too long, I think. So maybe we'll just not do that. Good, and let's put these arrows away. Okay, those away. Those away. We've got 600% arrows. Oh, I only made 4. Never mind. That away. 84 out of 99. All right, let's go up to the prepper cache. And then we'll come back down. Oh, there's some more maple saplings. And there's a birch sapling too. So we can make another bow if I need to. I've got guts here. We can make another bow if we have to. What new games am I liking or hating? There's nothing that I really new games that I'm excited about, to be honest. Let me drop these rose hips inside though. There's nothing that's exciting me right now, to be honest. I've got some indie games that we're going to be playing over the weekend that have been sent to me by developers that aren't out yet that they want me to try. So we'll be doing that on Saturday. What is today? Today, Thursday or Friday? Today's Friday, right? Was that tomorrow? I've already got them loaded up. We'll just burn through them. Somehow trades all stoof ones to get new thrust. Thomas, your messages are they're not coming across clear. I'm not understanding what you're saying, buddy. I'm sorry. We found a new way up to the prepper cache that makes us not. No. Schedule restart. Hang on. Tomorrow at freaking 3 a.m., dude. All right, leave me alone. Okay, thanks. Came across clear. I'm not trying to be mean. Am I sorting library books like the rest of YouTube? What do you mean? What do you mean sorting library books? I don't understand. AI saves in today's game creators hero-worthy games anymore. Black Frost might rescue us from this game herself. I mean, if Black Frost even comes out, I hope it comes out. I feel like that they want to do the DLCs on this game before they do the. There's supposed to be 2 DLCs coming out. AI is the bane of games. Well, AI is here. It's not going anywhere. Like it or don't, it's here. Stay. So, you only have a couple more years, and even the most stalwart haters of it are going to have to accept it because it's here. We can't get around it. It's too late. All the richest people in the world want AI, and they're going to get what they want because they have all the money. So that allows them to make more money. But I think people like me who do like just real content. I already went to that. If people like me that do real content that aren't, I use AI for my thumbnails, but because it makes better thumbnails faster than I can do it. Oh, come on! Don't do that. There we go. There it is. This is the way up without having to go up the rope. All right. Left turn, Clyde. I know, right? But the one thing about AI that I really like is like I used my phone to make a video, a couple videos, and then I took that picture of me, and it's putting my face on my thumbnails. So you guys see that face on the thumbnails? That's me. That's the real me. I mean, it's not the real me. It's a rendition of my face. That's me. So it's kind of cool to put my face on the thumbnail. You know what I mean? It's not exactly my face, but it's pretty darn close. All right, let's see if we can get his brother's information. All right, it's gonna be in the wall. I don't know if it's this one or not. Don't remember where it is exactly. There's my tools. Should be right here, I think. But I'm not seeing it. This might not be the one. We may have to go to Ash Canyon or to Mystery Lake. I mean, sorry, Ash Canyon or Black Rock, guys. This is not the survivalist one, is it? So this is not the one we want. Oh, no. Well, I needed those tools anyway so I can make arrows. Well, poop. I'm going to grab that lantern. We're going to go back down. It's the kitchen one? Okay, so this is not it. Well, because this is the hunter's one. Take that whetstone. Go. You like AI allowing anybody and everybody to create a full link game, tapping millions their imagination? I don't. You're being sarcastic, right? Have I ever decorated a house? We're gonna. No, I haven't, but we're going to. This is the second one to get? Okay. That means we have to go to Ash Canyon and Black Rock, guys. No ammo? No, not. No, there wasn't any ammo in there. This is where I got the bow and some arrows. There wasn't any ammo. I was really bummed about that too. This is also where we got the better pistol. Nice. Yep. Buttercup. You know, the thing you don't like is you can't jump. It would be helpful. I'm hoping that they fix that in Black Frost. They change it, not fix it, but change it. So, guys, in real life for dinner, I'm going to be fixing tilapia, lemon pepper tilapia. What else should I add to it? Besides veggies. Hey, I didn't see these guys. Ptarmigan, here we come. Actually, I think they are going to have jump because I saw in the trailer they were or in a picture. Hang on, they were showing one player standing on top of another's shoulders. So I'm thinking that they're gonna have some different mechanics. Really nice. All right, so now that I've got my tools, let's wait. What else did I grab? That whetstone. Here's some more saplings. Make some more arrow shafts. Put my arrowheads away. Go a lot faster. $29 arrows I can make. So instead of an hour and a half, it's half that. So it's 45 minutes. So give me 8 arrows. 6 hours. Yeah, I think we can almost do that right now, Big Ron. In fact, I'm tempted to try it out myself. I need. Do the syrup. No. We'll do the syrup. I'm not going to bother with the pancakes. Oops. What? Well, the other one's ruined, huh? Didn't matter. Level 5 cooking. At its finest. We only make 2 more. We only have 2 more arrowheads. All right. We're going to go crash out. Did you get to level 6 cooking? If they had it. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's bust down these arrows. Got. Well, that's not it. Whoa, not those, not those. Oh. It's like $800 a month subscription to Access AI Generator. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe for where you looked, I'm sure, but I don't think you need to spend that kind of money. I'll look into it. I might make some stupid game and just throw it over on Steam. Some silly survival game. And just watch the comments just go, this is trash, this is garbage, blah, blah, blah. Literally just say, this is a trash game. Made on purpose. Because I wanted to see what a trash game would look like. $1. I'd buy that for $1. Do this downstairs, just light enough for me to craft. I should be close to level 3, and this is going to improve my aim. I won't be able to crouch yet, but yeah, we're hydrated. I just want to make sure we're hydrated. 6 hours. Let's go 7 hours. And then I can do 10 arrows anyway, so that works out. Data centers get built, the price could be cheaper. Well, also, you heard that they canceled. There we go, level 3 archery. Here it is. They canceled a bunch of the data centers because they don't have the energy to power them. I've got 9 more arrow shafts, so I can do 9 more arrows. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bust these down. This is a waste of saplings, 100%. But that's okay. PC prices will be even more ridiculous then? Yeah. You guys hear that that Microsoft bought Steam? Oh no, I just realized I can't finalize this deal until we get the information for his brother. We have to go to Ash Canyon. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I still need the Ptarmigan feathers, but oh no. We have to go to Ash Canyon or Black Rock. Well, both probably. So what I've got is what I've got. Oh no. I made that deal. I thought it was going to be here. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Being able to build a new 4th generation nuclear power plant in 2 years is crazy. I don't know anything about that. But now, by the way, now that that Microsoft owns Steam, and they're gonna cross-platform all the games with Xbox, they're kind of cornering the market a little bit. They've got Xbox games and Steam games that should be cross-platformed. So that's what I hear. I don't know if it's true. You know how the internet could be totally not true. I get things run across my desk all the time that half of them are not. Allegedly, that's what happened. Holy mackerel, this guy's hungry. Been a rumor. The rumor was they bought it for $10 billion. Like I said, I don't know. All I know is what I heard. We got 9 more we can make. We're gonna make those 9, and let's see where are we at. I won't make it to level 4, but when we shoot, we're gonna get credit for it. Go ahead and make these 9. Get us as far as we can get. Good. I won't be able to make all 9. Oh, they're partnering with Steam. Oh, gotcha. This goes to show you. Lies. Oh, lies. Okay, let's water up. Then we're going to go hunting. You wanted it, but it's blocked several times. What's up, article? Speaking of live long and prosper, just realized that they've got that on my television. There's a channel that has. Oh wait. It has it runs through 4 hours of Star Trek every day. They do the original Star Trek, then they do the Next Generation. The hour after that, then the next one after that is Voyager or Deep Space Nine. No, it's 5 hours of Star Trek every day. It's the original. Then they do an episode of the Next Generation. Then they do an episode of I think Voyager. No, Deep Space Nine. Then they do an episode of Voyager, and then they do an episode of Enterprise. I was like, that's really cool. And it's in the evening. I'm doing my live streams in the morning. That's a lot of TV to be watching, though. Honest with you. And I can think of 1,000 different things that would be more worth my time. But it's on Comet, I think. So for anybody who likes Star Trek. I can do the rest of the arrows. I'm not going to destroy these arrows because that's like the last of my arrow shafts. So that'll give me 9 arrows to play with in the future. And that got me up to, how far? Like 3 1/3, 3 1/4, somewhere in there. Not terrible. It's just now morning now, so we can go, I'm going to eat, drink, and then we're going to go up and get some ptarmigan. We hope. We should. Put these arrows away. That. Oh, plus I've got these. I've got 6 100% arrows. Plus the, let's put this away. Plus the 9 I have. So 15 arrows. That's good. That's good. That's plenty of arrows to start with. All right, so I've got my fire hardened arrows. Let's put this away. I don't need that pry bar right now. I'm going to put this guy away. I think that's good. We're at 79 out of 99. That's 20 pounds of carry weight that I've got left. I do. Once these cure up, I'll be able to do more. Go ahead and eat. Rest of this guy. Eat ketchup chips. We'll have ptarmigan we can eat later too. Just takes forever to harvest them, but okay. Just for future reference. How many feathers do I really need? I need 18 feathers for the trade. Then we're going to have to go to Ash Canyon from here. We're going to go to Ash Canyon from here in this episode, I think. We're wear our crampons. Hopefully I don't twist my ankle. All right, this is our first ptarmigan hunt. If we can be successful. Been a minute since I used a bow, so we'll probably miss a few times. And the fire hardened arrows, they fly different than the regular arrows. We've got 5 batches of ptarmigan on this map that I know about. There might be more. Excuse me. Going to this cave first. Hopefully we have the magnifying glass. I don't see it though. I'll take that stay on target book. Tempted to just stay in here and read it. Another arrow, 100% arrow. That's great. Let's go back in here. I'm going to read that book. That gets me way up there. That's good. Sweet. Really good stuff. Water. And that's exactly what I wanted, was that for that wind to die down. That's sweet. Good, good. Got ptarmies right on the other side of here, I think. Unless they flew away. Remember, I wasn't hostile to books in the game, Wendell. I couldn't be bothered. That's all. One. Oh, come on. Don't do that. We lost one of them. Two. Where you at, my friend? There he is. 3. All right. We lost. Oh, I lost my. Oh, there's my arrow. All right. We got 3 Ptarmies out of 4. You're a smelly Nelly again. Go harvest these guys, and then when we're done, we'll hit the second batch. They had to pay me to read for a while. Still pay me to read. Hey, by the way, guys, so I'm going to be adding something cool and different to the stream here in the next couple of days, a few days. It might be next week. But it's called Tangia. I don't know if you guys know Tangia. A lot of streamers are using it right now or have been using it. It'll allow you to do text to speech. It'll allow you to do jump scares on my stream. Now, mind you, you're gonna have to pay for it. You want to jump scare me, you're gonna have to pay for it, because screw that. Or it'll allow you to even write on my stream, I think. Do funny noises, funny sounds, things like that. I'm gonna be adding that to my stream. So, you want to pay to make my life difficult in a video game, it'll be available to you. I just got to implement it. It works on OBS, so, and it works on YouTube. And by no means do you have to, but it will be available to you. I just got to work out the details. Okay, here we go. Am I hungry or thirsty? We'll probably be all right. Okay, so let's get the meat out of this guy first. That's 7 minutes. Then we'll do the feathers. The feathers take the longest. Let the cuss fest begin. I mean, kind of. Some should be available to members for free. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I just found out about this the other day, so I don't know what's available and what's not available to do. It's a free service, but I know they take a cut. But it goes directly to PayPal versus YouTube taking the cut. So if the cut's less than YouTube, then I'm down. Meat can just sit right here. Yum, yum. Ptarmigan. I can make broth with that ptarmigan, too. Go ahead and let's... And I think I should probably top myself off, because this is going to take 4 hours each. Maybe not that long. I don't know what what's my skinning skill. 4.5. By the time we're done with this, it might be 5. Great. Hour 36. Hour 36. Hey, Matt. Yep, another one done. Oh. That's 12 that I need. Not terrible. I'm pretty happy right now. We only lost 1, considering I can't crouch. It's a good thing, too, because we're going to run out of food here pretty quick. Hey, what's up? I've got 2 more whetstones down at my feet, so that's great. You know, I just realized, from where I'm at, here at Mystery Lake, Black Rock's probably going to be quicker, but I think I want to go to Ash Canyon first. So I think we're going to go up to Timberwolf Mountain and go up into the go into Ash Canyon. That's going to be quicker. Well, we've got quite a bit of hunting to do yet. 12 Ptarmigan down. And we're going to run out of water. I'm going to have to make water when I come back. We're going to the back side of the lake right now. You had a good night's sleep after 3 nights of nightmares? You know, I had nightmares for several days this last week, too. Something's going on. That wolf disappeared. Oh, there he is. No, he didn't. He was right there. Aha! He's following me. Yeah, that's fine. You missed me, Wolfie Poo. You little fuzz bucket. Oh, I don't know what CME is, but if you're talking about like solar storm stuff, I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, when is that comet? When is that asteroid supposed to come by Earth? Anybody know? Supposed to come close enough that we're going to be able to see it. It's supposed to be an asteroid that passes by Earth. That if it hits just right, a few years later it'll actually hit Earth when it swings back around. Isn't it supposed to be next year? A coronal mass ejection. The 2029? Okay. And then, if... Okay, there's a bear. Oh, we're going up this way. We'll wait for Fluffy to keep going there. And then if it hits just right, then what is it 7 years after that? It'll actually hit Earth. If I understand what I heard correctly. Can't go up this way. Go up this way. Say will not hit. How do you know? Simpsons cartoon said 2027. I thought it was next year. You know, it's weird how accurate Simpsons have been over the years. Predicting stuff that happened. You can go down that rabbit hole. You notice he's an optimist? Well, of all the isms, optimism is the best ism. Now that bear was right here, so I don't know if we're going to have Ptarmigan. Oh, yeah, we do. I see him. All right, I just got to get down there. I don't want to get trapped between a bird and a bear place. Apophis. I think it's Apophis. I don't know. I think that it sounds right. I just kind of want to see it. Bear's going to turn around and come right back at me. See if we can get some of these birds before it happens. Coming right back. What a butthole. I didn't bring any arrows with me either to shoot him. Could have. Missed him. Got that one. That's not gonna do good. Get out of that brush, yo. Where'd that bear go? There you are. Hello, my friend. There's two. I thought there were three. The other one might have flown away. I don't see him. He must have lost one. Yeah, we lost one. That's okay. Yeah, I've got a rifle. I just don't want to waste the ammunition because we have to go to Black Rock. I'm gonna use my flares instead with the wolves. It's too windy. I think it might be too windy for torches. So that's these 2 batches here. I'll cook up this ptarmigan and the and we'll boil some water. And then we'll head up to the Rangers overlook over there. That first one. Then we'll come back down and then we'll go to the second one. Then after that, we'll head back over to the dam and we'll get the 5th batch. And then we'll want to put the feathers in the cave. Here we got a wolf. You're not really like that. Down here. Yeah, I do. September 1st was one passing 86,000 miles. That's pretty close. God, Buddy Gron says, everything today was planned 10 years ago by our owners. Just time travel. Fine. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to do that. But we got to do water anyway. Hurry, 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 hurry. Start the fire. Ooh.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I'll do water first. Asking for a small correction from the asteroid for a direct hit. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. What would be the damage, actually, if Apophis actually hits? $26 ton melted. And then another 40. I've got an hour. Can't do this in an hour, can I? Do an hour 12. Another batch of water because we're going to need it. Well, it's the size of the Chrysler building. From what I've heard. Let's do 2 more units. Oh, I just ran out of freaking firewood. No! Ah, dog it. All the firewood I've got, too. We're going to have to go out and get firewood. You know what? Before I do any more, bust some stuff down. 1,000 megatons. They claim it's going to hit the ocean. Is it the Pacific? Well, I don't know. Whatever that means. Guess goodbye, Indonesia.
Anything right about now.
Not going to hit. How do you know? How do you even know? Hawaii, Indonesia. You fired chain reactions. We new slate for California. I mean, who knows?
Come on. All right.
4 hours. 41 minutes till that's boiled. That's 48. That's. Then we'll start cooking up some ptarmigans. We gotta get some food in our belly. Beautiful beaches in Phoenix. Well, I mean, we're in southwestern Colorado. All right, let's grab all this. 21 minutes. 10 minutes.
Too heavy.
18 minutes. We definitely changed the landscape. I'm not saying that the creators of The Simpsons have a time machine. I'm saying that they're just being fed information. All right, I've got 2 hours left, so we'll go ahead and hit this with some water. We got just enough time to do that. Wait. Got some food. Nice. Grab that. Torches. Kind of weird, isn't it? How accurate they've been over the years. Some stuff. I can't give you a cite very many examples, but not great. You guys just don't have a lot of meat on their bones, do they? They are little tiny birds. Good enough, though. All right, so what else do we got going on here before it gets dark? Oh, it's dark.
Might have to drop some gear.
So, add all of our ptarmigan feathers. It's 8 more. That's 20. That does what I need to do for the trade. And you know what? Now, you know what? We'll still do some more. Let's see what we got. My arrows are not looking great. This is 1%. So I'm going to actually bust that down. I doubt that's going to fly right. Got 2 at 40, 1 at 46, and 8 more after that. I think we'll be okay. Only lost 5% durability on the bow. That's not horrible. That in there. Here. And about ready to go to bed. Minute. More bird for breakfast. Mmm, cold chicken. It'll give me 13 or 1400 calories. That's not terrible. We'll sleep for one more hour so we can see what we're doing. I've got an idea. I think what we're going to do is whatever ptarmigan I get up at that overlook, we're just going to cook them there. I'm going to grab water. Actually, I've got some on me. Let's do drop 0.78. Keep a gallon on us. So. Drop these guys. Wow, that was 6 pounds of meat. Cool. Get out of here. Also, though, speaking of Apophis, even if there was a chance that it was going to hit the Earth, the world would get together and figure out a way to push it out of the way if they could. Have to nudge it just a couple of degrees. I've already been experimenting with that, so. I don't think we need to be concerned. It's not like it's an extinction level event. $25-acre across for Apophis? Yeah. But it wouldn't kill off humanity. I don't think. Oh, hey, what are you doing? rando chicken walking down the road. Hey, Alicia. My voice has been cutting out occasionally. Is anybody else having that problem? I lost that other one. Is my voice cutting out for anybody else? Stop moving. Stop moving. I can shoot you in the head.
Got it.
Well, it looks like it might be you, Alicia. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to drop this Ptarmigan so I don't pull a wolf. We'll come back for it in a second. I don't know about this. Might not work. Kind of close. Might spook him. Got that one. My arrows are breaking. Oh, I lost him. Oh, no, 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 don't go, don't go. Don't go. No. Fine. Whatever. Okay, what do we have that I left behind? We've got some food. Got water. Take that whetstone. We might be able to get to the other place. Before it gets too late. Maybe. Of course, getting out of there without... Getting out of there might be a trick. Yeah, we got the flour there, but I don't think I'm gonna haul it. We have to go to the other ranger station. Broken one. Got broth. Puts me all the way to the top almost. I'll drink my water. I'm gonna leave the meat here and then we're gonna head out. I'm gonna try to get these other ptarmigans before it gets dark. And then we're gonna be inundated with wolves, and that's gonna be a problem. Looks like we might be okay on weather. I might want to wait till tomorrow to do that, though. Oh, what are you doing, sir? You just bail off the edge? All right. I'm assuming that if I take the meat off the carcasses, I'm still going to have an issue with smell if I keep the carcasses on me. I still have the bodies. Okay, my one big challenge right now is going to be the cougar. It might be okay, though. If I'm quick. The cougar's right near the entrance here. If I'm careful, we should be okay, though. Your Wi-Fi? Oh, okay. Why don't you have your own Wi-Fi? Are you at a McDonald's? Bring me home a Big Mac. Actually, don't. I shouldn't eat fast food. We're going sideways here because I don't want to get too close to that. The cougar's right in here. I don't want to be there. I don't hear him though, but I know he's there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Once we get to the top, I can deploy the rope and we can go down the other side. No, Kasakula. Not a nice kitty. The kitty's not nice. Wants to use me as a scratching post. I don't like that. Not one bit. Saving my ammo for the Black Rock cat. Bring me a grilled chicken if I live closer. No, I had Wendy's on Sunday and or on Monday, and it was my wife's way of saying thank you for me going to the mechanic with her, that they didn't take advantage of her. But thing is, the mechanic that is at the service center used to date my sister, so back in the day. So he always does us right. But my wife is still worried, and because she's been taken advantage of before. Because not only is she a woman, and she's almost 60, but she also is a foreigner, and her English isn't so good, even after 25 years in this country. So mechanics like to try to take advantage of her. A lot of people try to take advantage of my wife until I get on the phone And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. She must have misunderstood. Yeah, no, she didn't misunderstand. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I'm her buffer against fools in the United States. I forget they shouldn't do stuff like that. Snow chickens, I hear you, I hear you. Snow chickens. I see you. I see you. You guys think I get aggressive in here? I pissed off a lot of people in this town because I get aggressive with them. One. Busted that arrow, though. There's 4 here. 2. Give me all 4, yo. I'm gonna be greedy. Don't move. Gonna go hide. 3. 4. Got them all. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now here's the trick. Now I'm going to go ahead and put this away. Search. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Revolver ammunition. Give me that rope.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. You don't have access to the... Oh, it's your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Oh, I see. Oh, I get the whole finance thing. I do. I was so happy when... do you remember all those problems we had with TDS a while back, guys? Where I kept getting throttled and things were all messed up, and they kept saying, "Oh, it's not us. It must be you," which was horse shit. It's a horse pucky. Sorry. And they were charging us an arm and a leg. I think it was like $120 a month or something. And now, okay, I'm not going to that cache. We'll take the key though. I might later. Anyway, so and then all of a sudden fiber internet came around and we get it for half the price. We get it for like $65 a month. Really good. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna be smelly Nellies. Where's that other one? There it is. We're gonna be smelly Nellies, guys. I'm gonna bail off. We'll have to fight the wolves. Not bailing out that way though. Which way? You take the high road and I'll take the low road. I'll get to camp office before ya. You know what? I think it's time for a flare. Uh-oh. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay, there's a wolf track, I think. See if we can get where we want to go without... too much issue. Dude, there's probably going to be 2 or 3 wolves here. Triple smell bars, yo. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky. They charged us $1,400 for rotors and brakes. It was $9 and change after a $500 deposit because they said we need a $500 deposit to get the parts. I'm like, you can't afford to get the parts? You're a Chevy dealership. What the hell? Yeah, it was all 4. Here we go. Follow me all you want. You can't have my chicken. Get your own chicken. Puppy dog. I've got a chicken problem. They charge $130 an hour. What it is. That's their rate. Tell you that much. I feel like this is a waste of a flare, but I didn't want to get eaten. I could have just shot that wolf, but I want the bullets. I need to keep my bullets, so. Oh, we're not going to cook any of this chicken, so I'm just throwing this away. Burning down the house. Okay, here, let's go meat first. Charge 8 hours for the brake job? Yeah, it seems steep to me too. And it didn't take him 8 hours to do it. It took him 4 hours to do it. I don't know what was up. We also had the oil changed as well, so. But still. No, it took 4 hours. From the time that they started until the time they called us, said it was done, it was 4.5 hours. Oh. Let's go. Everybody's trying to get you for something. And then, right now it's expensive oil with a vitamin Z.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it was potpourri flavored. No, no, no. See, that was the thing is when my wife saw the price of the oil change, I was like, we should just go to Walmart, like you always do. They charge like 30 bucks or 35, 40 bucks at most. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. Where'd he go? And she also wasn't due for an oil change either. She just decided to tell them that she wanted to have it done. I keep account of the mileage, and she was not ready for it. But she seems to think that every 3 or 4 months she needs an oil change. Drives me nuts. I know better. But she's like, yeah, but it's my car and I want to make sure that it stays running right. All right, babe, whatever you say. Anybody with a spouse knows, any man with a spouse knows, they say that if they insist on something, you're just like, okay, whatever. I mean, we have had fights over stuff. Some things I dig my heels in, like groceries and whatnot. Like, you know how long it took me to convince my wife that that we should buy
Able to use
a
this
case? I mean, like a 48 pack of toilet paper versus like one roll at a time. It took me years. Then I showed her the math, and she's like, "Oh, okay." So now we've got like 3 months of toilet paper. Every time we go, we don't have to worry about it for 3 months. Like, buy the bigger thing. Also, price compare. Like, you see this price per ounce? Yeah, look at all 3 of these products and look at what the price per ounce is. That's how much you're going to save. It took a while.
I drink almost anything about now.
Love my wife to the ends of the earth, but dude. Yeah, she just drives to work and back to the grocery store. That's it. All right, whetstone this. Let's go ahead and let's fix our knife. Go ahead and do this. Harvest that out. Okay, how many more arrows do I have versus how many can I make versus how many do I need? Oh, it took me 3 years to convince her to buy a house. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more. Need another batch of arrows because if there's 4 ptarmigan, I want to be able to hit them. Wait, never mind. I've got 5 plus these 3. I've got 8 more, so we're fine. And it's 69. Nice, 69%. Go ahead and let's prep in this. Okay, so 90%. Button. Office is hot. Okay. That arrow. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here for the second part of his quest anyway. So I'm leaving the arrows here. I'm not gonna carry those because we're going to and I'm gonna leave the roast hips here too. I don't have the pemmican recipe yet. I don't need it. What else are we gonna leave behind? We're headed to the dam now, and I'm gonna get that last batch of ptarmigan. But we go to Ash Canyon. Will I come back through here? I won't actually come here. Let's take these feathers, and then we'll put them in the dam, because I'm going to go through there, and then we're going to go. I'll take these. No, well, no, I won't bother with taking the roast. I'm going to leave the feathers too. Let's see. What else do we want to leave behind? All this firewood, of course. Gonna keep my stems on me just in case. My go juice can stay. I don't need all these painkillers. We're gonna go with drop these in here. 14 is more than enough. I've got antibiotics just in case. This is emergency food, emergency rations. That's enough bandages. Well, you know what? We should probably fix our clothes. Now that I'm looking at this, there's a lot of clothes that are in the 70s. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave it. Maybe I'll fix a balaclava. Do I have a cloth laying around? Don't. We'll fix the balaclava after we get to the dam. These are all cured, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 5, so that's 15 more shafts. I don't need this many torches. Bedroll's fine. I think I'm going to take a page out of one of y'all's books, grab 2 cans. We're going to drop our what do you call it? I'm just going to shoot this wolf if he's out there. I didn't want to, but we're gonna. Yeah, I've got no way of disposing of oil, so I think I'm gonna go this way. Damn. We got no way of disposing of oil, so that's why we get it done. Take it to the auto parts store. Actually, you know what? That's not. I didn't think about that. AutoZone might take our old oil. I'm not sure, but yeah, I can change a filter in oil. That's easy. I don't have a bucket to hold it, but you can buy that fairly cheap. Is it free? That's cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to double check on the regulations here in Colorado. But I hate, I hate working on vehicles. Mostly because when I was 14 years old, I was forced to work in my stepfather's mechanic shop. Hate. That's a strong word. Do not like. Can I do it? Yeah. Do I want to? Absolutely not. I don't know how to change brakes yet. That's the one thing. I don't know how to change a brake. I wouldn't have been able to do that even if I wanted to. The oil went up $1 a quart. It must not be Venezuelan oil, huh? Or YouTube or Google search can show you how to do it on your make and model. Yeah, unless I mess it up, and then I'm stuck with a car that's got no brakes on blocks and or jacked up in my driveway. I don't want to do that. When in doubt, force it out. You want to do that? That's great. Power to you. Not me. Oh, thank you. No brakes means you get there faster. Yeah. And, you know, that's not really what scares me. It's the sudden stop at the end. You have trouble making yourself get wipers and put on your car? Oh, you know what? That was funny because our wipers needed to be changed, and we just went to AutoZone. They just I bought the wipers. They just came out and put them on for us for free. Same with the you know that light that's above your rear license plate? I saw a wolf, guy. I saw a wolf. My wife got pulled over because the light was out and the cop couldn't see what her license plate was. So he didn't give her a ticket. He was just like, "You just got to get this fixed." He gave her a warning. Now I just went and bought the light and I mean, it's a simple thing, but I made the AutoZone guy come out and oh wait, I'm gonna have to shoot this wolf because hang on. He's like, "I'll help you do it." I said, "Cool." But that was the same day we had the wiper thing. So you change the wipers, change the light. Literally, you twist, pull, put in the other light, twist, and it worked. I thought it was like a fuse or something else, but it was just a burned out light bulb. It was really nice. Okay, it's our last batch. Ptarmigan. Did grab the feathers, right? Yeah. 44 feathers. That's going to give me quite a bit of ammunition. When and if I need it. All right, here we go. Four of them. One. Archery 4, baby. That's 2. Three. Come on. Stop moving. Four. Got them all. 4 for 4, guys. 4 shots, 4 kills. Where'd my arrow go? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hopefully there's no wolf up here. Leave me alone, wolf. All right. The arrow teleported? Yeah, it's my teleporter arrow. I used it by mistake. So I think we are going to be coming back this way, so I'm going to drop the feathers in here. But first I'm going to go down and get that that fire barrel, and we're going to come back so I can cook up this, because we're going to sleep here tonight, I think, before we head out. I need food. We've got enough, and these ptarmigan are enough. I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Get that fire barrel, and we'll break down some wood, have some lunch, and we'll go to bed. How much water do I have on me? Oh, I've got more than a gallon. Plus I've got what's in the toilets, so I haven't harvested that yet either. Alright, here we go. Move this sucker back up to the main office. I mean the entrance. Only thing about this is seeing where you're going. What is that? Fine. All right. Nice and easy. Easy peasy. Barrel right here. We do. Break down some boxes. What we could do, go outside. We can see what we're doing. Who was the first person I saw move the barrel? Me. I don't watch other YouTubers when it comes to Long Dark. I mean, Zach sometimes, but I only watch a little bit of his stuff. Because we have differing opinions on some stuff, which is fine. Each to their own. I'm gonna drink that. But if I'm gonna watch anybody, it'd be Zach.
I'm gonna have to do something hard.
We'll start with this. Actually, it didn't take me a few. Let's go ahead and start this up. And get some food in my belly. Really? Good, I'll just use it. Make my life easier.
That did it.
That did it? I don't need more than 4 hours, I don't think, but... 20 minutes for that one. 20 minutes for that one. Then I've got 2 more to cook. Cut up. 4 minutes. And then 6 minutes. That one. We're gonna make some extra water. I'm gonna leave behind here. And it's that. That. Be nice. I don't need to take any food with me because we're going to be hitting the radio tower when we get on the other side into Pleasant Valley. Because I haven't looted that yet. I haven't polluted that yet. You have 7 vehicles at about 200,000 or more. You can't see me shaking my head right now, but I have a single vehicle. Had that vehicle for 15 years. It was used when we bought it. But hey, man, guess the one with the most toys wins, right? All right, so I'm hungry. Harvest. I think 40 something. That water should be boiling, right? Oh, sure enough. I can do full batch of water for 1 bird. Hey, there we go. Carcass harvesting 5. I can rip apart frozen carcasses with my bare hands. That's nice. We'll have like 2 gallons of water when we're done here.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I probably should make some coffee, Wendell. Not wrong. I'm gonna make water until these birds are done, and then we'll make coffee. Okay. My last 2 feathers. That works out really well. That times out really well. Making water while you're harvesting the birds.
Too much stuff to carry.
water. Yep. On it. Great minds think alike. The last coffee I've got there. That'll give me 6, I think. Yep, that's it. So I'm gonna leave these here. I'm gonna leave these here, and we're just gonna carry our cans because that's the smartest thing I can do. All right, time to go to bed. After I eat a little bit. Is that the last piece of meat I have? No way. Really? Oh, we ate all of that. Boy, we were hungry. Yes, I'll drop the wood. I'm gonna put these these arrows and this bow in this cabinet, though. When we come back, those ptarmigan might have respawned. Go in here. We're not hunting ptarmigan anymore. So the official count of ptarmigan down is 60, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm pretty happy with that situation. Drop this firewood and water. Water can go right here. Have a half gallon. A little baby bottle. Yeah, we can crash out for 10 hours because I'm exhausted. Let's see. It's almost noon. So 72 out of 99 is where we're at. My carry weight looks good. I'm keeping all this. I don't know how many times I'm going to need to take a stim to save my life, so the go juice as well to get up a rope. All of this stuff when we get to the homestead, we're going to probably fix that, depending on what kind of stuff I've got. Drop these two. 5 torches is more than enough, and wrong one. As far as the I'm gonna put that away. Keep that one on me. Actually, you know what? Take a second. I'm gonna fix that hatchet. Sharpen it up. That's my go-to weapon if I get attacked by a wolf. It works the best. Well, as far as base tools goes, that's the best. I think a cougar knife might be better. The tactical knife is probably better. The hammer works really well, but it doesn't kill him. And 100 on that. I only have 4. Wait, I only have 4 in the rifle? Is that true? Okay, hang on. Reload that. That goes back to when I was hunting the moose. Never reloaded. Then, good on this. All right, we're set. I think we're good. I've got some emergency rations if I need them. Burdock and cattails. All right, off we go. Didn't pick up my bedroll. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Of course I didn't pick up my bedroll. Why would I pick up my bedroll? I mean, I don't need my bedroll, do I? Oh. No, I don't need my bedroll. Who needs a bedroll? Not me. Okay, guys. Probably, actually, we'll probably sleep at the radio tower, to be honest. You would have reminded me as soon as I left the map. I know. As soon as I got into the cave, you'd have been like, hey, did you pick up your bedroll? Maybe. I'll find another one down the road. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right, let's see if we can do this shortcut. I've been thinking about this for a couple of minutes now. You guys don't know the shortcut out of here. Show you if I can do it. Messed it up last time, but let's see if we can do it this time. So you don't have to go all down and all the way around. Cut across top here. You haven't seen it. Looking for a bedroll. If I can remember how to do this. You go right here on this ledge. I think. Got here. And then you got to do, you got to run across this. Shimmy up here. Go here. Go up here. Go right here. Up this way. Back over this way. And you go here. Cut up here. And you go across here. Just like magic. There's the edge of the map there. I mean, that's a map tear. Go over here. Go down this way. The cave's right there. Give me down. Gimme shimmy. Gimme shimmy shake. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bunny rabbits. There's a cave right there. And avoid all the wolves and all the BS. All right. Let's see what we've got going on. I know Have I been through here? Yeah, I've been through here. But is there any more loot left? Question. Have been through here though. I think I picked up most of it. Unless the durability was bad. The bedroll. See, I would have found a bedroll. Probably pick this. Stockpile some at the other. I'm gonna take that with me. Grab a stick. Start a fire. In case I need to. There's a deer here. Not. I'm gonna have to eat some of my emergency food here. Oh, we might be able to hit the radio tower before I get to. Actually, I don't remember if I've been to the radio tower or not. If I've been through here, I probably have been. Hey, look at that. Look at this. I already have stuff. What stuff do I have? I'm going to eat those peaches right now. Got oats too. But I think I'm going to save those. I already have coal. Gunpowder. Grab that flare. Drop this. There's a can here in case something goes sideways. You want to deploy this bed? Have it here. Now we've got a full camp. Hey, nice. Drop all this. Pick on me. Alright. That's a full can of oats, yo. We're gonna leave that there. I don't have a pot on me though, that's the thing. I couldn't even cook oats if I wanted. Okay though. Use that flare to get over to the radio tower if I have to. Speaking of which, just do that. There a deer? Hello, Mr. Deer, Mrs. Deer. Bambi's mom. This is 3 bows looking me in the face right here, but I'm not going to take them. Oh, look at this. Stay on target. Are you serious? And some revolver ammo and a candy bar, a cloth, another rifle cartridge. Put up. Fishing tackle. Got some reading material for tonight. That's nice. So if I've already looted the radio tower, then we're going to make a push for the homestead. The looks of it doesn't look like I have, because got loot right here, so that's nice. I'm going to eat these right quick. Just as a little buffer. Wind. The wind. Dude killed this deer and then he fell and then he fell on his face. I think that deer gored him. That's the story I'm going to go with. Got bucked. That dude was bucked. Yeah, I see a wolf there, and I see another one in the trees over there. The bear that I'm concerned about might be wandering around. Radio tower, here we come. Article, I saw that joke too. Have you seen the price of blinker fluid? That's hilarious. I saw that there was that husband wife Indian couple, Trid and his wife Sheena. She did that to him. Blinker fluid, you silly goose. Brought a can that said blinker fluid to him and said, honey, can you please help me tell me where to fill the blinker fluid? I want a bottle of that just so I can give it to my mom. Mom, have you checked your blinker fluid lately? What? Yeah, you better. Those turn signals are important. Funny. Almost like that can of dehydrated water that I saw. Okay, let's hope I don't have any loot here. I mean, I haven't looted this yet. I'm feeling I did, though. I haven't? Ooh, baby. It's a full loot. Great. And did you bar? Oh, I left my pry bar back. Oh, no. Oh, I don't need it, though. I mean, not really. It'd be nice to have, but I don't need it. I don't. Oh, my favorite boots. Hey, let's go. My favorite boots in the entire game. Woo woo! Give me an extra 2. You know what? I'm gonna keep these on me. We're gonna break them down. I want the leather. Grab that sewing kit. Oh, I'm excited. And more ammo, baby. You're setting me up for success. For BlackRock. Left-handed shovel? I own a left-handed shovel. I'm left-handed. I own a left-handed shovel because I'm left-handed. Scrap metal. I try to fix my can opener again. I made a soup. Pinnacle peaches, herbal tea, wood matches. Wait. There's no coffee? And there's no tea, here. Oh, peanut butter. That's a first. We always have either a can of coffee or a can of tea or a box of tea.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I can read this. I think I'm level 4. I don't think I can do it. Take that. I'm gonna break that down. We might stay here tonight. Got enough food. Mariner's pea coat. That's not as good as what I've got, though. Nice, though. If you don't have anything else.
What have we here?
What is up with all the ammunition? He must know what I'm doing. The game knows. The game always knows. You know that, right? As they say, the game always knows. Left-threaded bolts. What are you, a plumber? Oh, I can. Will let me. Have enough water? How much water do I have? I've got enough. Sweet. Eat these peaches. Oh no, all shovels are not the same. I disagree. Agree to disagree. Oh wait, I did pick up herbal tea. Never mind. I did pick it up. Never mind. I'm hallucinating. Never mind. You sent your work colleague to the store once for a long wait? That's funny. I think, what was the joke I did once? I think we were working on the line in a restaurant. I think I sent somebody for a left-handed spatula. The new guy, or new girl, I forget. And I'm like, hey, can you go give me that left-handed? Go to the dish pit and get me a left-handed spatula. This right-handed spatula is not working. I'm left-handed. So give me the left-handed spatula. He's like, okay. But technically, you can have a left-handed spatula or a right-handed spatula. My father was a line cook for a while, and he what he did was he would actually bevel the edge of his spatula, and because when you hit that flat grill, he beveled it just a little bit so that it would pick up eggs that much easier, that much quicker. So technically, you can have a left-handed or right-handed spatula, but it was all BS. Okay, it's just now light. Let me go ahead and drink this. All right, for anybody who's just joining us, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm going to be going for at least an hour and a half, probably, because we're going to Ash Canyon. We're going up into Timberwolf Mountain, going to Ash Canyon because we have a quest from the trader to go find his brother's information, and so because I accepted that request, I have to go do it because otherwise I can't finish this, get my ammunition. So if we get to Ash Canyon and I find the information from his brother, then I'm going back to a coastal highway to finish that trade so I can get more ammunition, and then we're going to double back again and go to Black Rock. I don't think I'm going to go to both if this one prepper cache is the one we need. And there's only 2 left that have loot in them. One's in Ash Canyon, one is in Black Rock, and that's the goal. So. And it's going to be a lot of travel time, so hopefully you'll understand. Not, well, I don't know what to tell you. Let's do this. Repair that. Want my boots in good shape. If my boots go out, my dogs go out. And if my dogs go out, I'm going to be in trouble. We're going to fix all of our clothes too. Right now I'm at 50 degrees above and all of these are damaged a little bit. If I get everything to 100% and I wear my EMS, we might be able to get up to 54%. 54 degrees warmth bonus. That's the goal. But my sprint is not great. Anyway, so it is just now light, eat, soup. Lux capacitor link is in the Discord. Are you Doc or are you Marty? You gotta be Doc. Time to go back to the future. It's the marathon today? No. No, I mean, I've been doing 4 to 6 hours a day for the last 3 or 4 days. I know that a lot of people, they prefer like an hour or 2 hours, but really, you can't get anything done in an hour or 2 hours in this, man. You know what I mean? Can I shimmy down? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Pretty sure it's here. Watch out for the bear. He's going to be around here somewhere. Always pops his head out whenever I come down this side. Maybe not. Damn. There he is. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Appeared. There he is. Just going straight to the... He's blocking me. Going to that outbuilding. We've already been here, I'm sure, because we went up to... We've already been up to Timberwolf Mountain. Well, we'll have already looted this. The wind doesn't like me today? Yeah, that's just the way it goes. Look at this car. We might find something we can use, maybe. Take these gloves, that's extra leather. All right, what are we leaving here? What, have I not searched this? Oh yeah, I have. Sure have. I don't, oh, there's no food? Any food here? Okay. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. Woof. But okay. Alright, we're not gonna stay here then. We're gonna push. We've already searched this whole place. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. No battery? What? I don't need a battery. Why do I need a battery? You were reacting to me searching the car? I didn't bother with it because I'm not going to haul a battery. So there's no reason for me to even bother checking. Not really. All right, it's coffee time. My boys are already starting to get a little winded. Just gonna make a slow walk up the hill. Go through the airplane as usual. Literally as usual. We'll make it to the cabin before dark. Because I know I have food there. I know I have food. We're at least going to make it to the Ash Canyon pepper cache today. Like I said, if we get that information, we're going to double back and go Coastal Highway. We're going to drop off the... we're going to finish that trade, start a new trade. Somebody told me that the second set of information that you need is in that bunker that's at Mystery Lake. Then we'll go back to Mystery Lake, gather up all of the gear on the way back that we left behind. Then we'll do the third one, which will be Black Rock, and that's going to be the most difficult one. But if we don't have, if it's not the proper one, and we have to go to Black Rock, I'll just go to Black Rock directly. That makes sense. Here. Oh. Okay. I've got 90 bullets almost. 87 rounds of ammunition for this revolver. I think that's a good amount. Is that going to be enough to take everything out in Black Rock, along with my rifle ammo? Maybe. If not, I don't know what to tell myself, because man, that's a lot of ammunition for that revolver. We do need a firearm cleaning kit for it, though. With all that ammo, I'm going to be cleaning that revolver like every few minutes. Not really, but you get my point. What are you talking about, Alicia? What's that? What do you mean I don't have a travois? I do. I've got it on me. Oh! Yeah, but there's no reason to haul it. See what we got in here. Oh, let's get these. I'm gonna grab these too. Like I said, we're gonna have pemmican down the road, not too far down the road. I will need a battery for that pemmican recipe, though. Thing tucked back in here? No. Give me 1 second. Hold. Hold. All right. Looking good, man. Looking good. Already searched this guy, I'm sure. Come on, up. Up, son. I'll check this front just in case I missed it. Oh yeah, there's a Go energy drink. Nice. All right. Okay, I don't see a bear. That's Lisdexia, dude. It's Polish? Huh. Yeah, I heard the chicken too. They're over there. I don't need him though. I don't have a bow anyway. I'm certainly not. Well, I could throw a rock. But okay. This rope. It's still midday. I wonder how far we could push. Depending on what kind of food I've got at the cabin. Coffee. Okay. Oh, I was wondering what you meant by that. You're just trying to type in a different language and see what comes out. You're typing in German and just watching it translate into English. See the mistakes it makes. Doing. That why earlier that guy's stuff wasn't coming out right. Who was that? Auto translation. You'd think it'd be better by now. Won't be too long. We'll have universal translators. You just put one in your. Everybody's got one in their ear. Everybody can understand each other. If it was an accent, better to Scottish or Irish. Yeah, I didn't understand any of it. Google Translate's dumber than the 2-year-old on math. On meth. Oh, on meth. I read math. Even if you type it right, I can't read it. Okay. Timberwolf Mountain, here we are. But just because I have that many bullets does not mean I need to be using any bullets. I have to. Because I can do a thing doesn't mean I necessarily should do a thing. We'll do this thing though. Ptarmigan! Ptarmigan! Do it. Do it. Hey, my man. He howled, but he didn't see me. Ha-ha! I'm out of here, fuzzy butt. All right. I'm almost 100% positive that we have food here that I left behind. We me down the mountain from the summit. What? No food. I'll take the lantern fuel. No. Oh, no. Really? Oh, wait. Uh-oh, Shaggy. Okay, cattails. I'm going to take them. I got 14 cattails in here. That'll work. And I guess that'll do. Ow. Ow. You are a hammer. How many matches do I? All my matches. Let's do this. I don't need that many. Take 35. 35 matches is more than enough. Oh, you know what? Did I read that book already? Did I read this book already? I did. Why am I carrying that book? Why'd you guys make me carry that book? We're coming back this way. I think. So let's drop this. I'm not using my bow right now. Arsonist stockpile of matches. You're not wrong. A lot of matches. I get ready to head out. We're gonna be eating cattails tonight, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Wolf right there. Several wolves right there. Are they timbers? Might be timber wolves. Hang on. I think those are timber wolves, guys. I don't want to mess with them. It's going to be awfully inconvenient. Those are timber wolves. The 3-pack. It's not a 2-pack. The 3-pack. Go wide. Avoid the nasty puppies. Super dogs. I don't want to be messing with super dogs. The 4-pack. Never mind. That's dangerous. Ah. Crouch. Woof, 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 woof. Got past him, though. So 5? Was it a 5-pack? Oh, I'm glad I didn't activate him. The Voltron of wolf packs, yo. There's the bear. Where, oh, where can my bear be? Taking the top side. Another wolf over there. I think it's a black. Heard a whiny baby running away. There's the bear right there. Right above my torch. Through those trees. Yeah, those are blacks, so I'm not too worried about them. Let's see if Mr. Moose has respawned. Sequel needs to have dogs and house cats gone feral. the name of that? What's the name of that survival series that I watched? The man who played Bjorn Ironside in Vikings. Anyway, he plays a geologist. And the world ends. Anyway, he goes. I mean, he and his future lady. She's like, she's pregnant. She's like, I need meat. But he goes and like everybody in the world dies except for a handful of people. And so he goes and he kills a cow, chops it up, brings it back, and then the smell of the carcass attracts rats, like a ton of rats. And they have to board up the house and burn the carcass because the rats are trying to break in. And then feral cats come in eventually and take care of those rats. And that's how it would be, right? Every house cat that is alive after an apocalypse, they'd be taking care of the mice and the rats. Because they'd be everywhere and they wouldn't be fed. So it would happen. It would happen. No, it's a real series. Forget the actor's name. It's a real series. And it came out a couple years ago. He's a geologist, and when everybody dies, he'd just gotten bit by a rattlesnake. And they never do tell you if it was the rattlesnake venom that made him immune, or whether he was just immune. But he was sick in his bed in the middle of nowhere for a couple of weeks, and when he finally came to his senses, he goes down and everybody's dead, like everybody's gone. So he spends like years by himself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of this dog. No, it's a really good series. I can't remember what it's called either. I really enjoyed it. I love apocalyptic movies, though. What happens after? It ran away. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna go juice our way up this rope. They never do deal with feral dogs. They never show any feral dogs, but the feral cat thing, they do that. It's based on a book. I can't remember the name of the movie, the series. It's a 5-part series. Never meant to be like, season 1 or season 2. And they button it up at the end. Pretty good. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. You can IMDb Vikings, and then find the actor who plays Bjorn Ironside, and then click on his picture, and then look at what he did on IMDb, and it'll come up. You'll find it. Earth Abides. That's exactly it. That's the name of it. Earth Abides. Yeah, that's a good 5-part series. And each one is like an hour, I think. Maybe it's longer than that. It's either a 5-hour watch or a 10-hour watch. Definitely worth your time. I highly recommend. If you like survival, apocalyptic TV shows. Very well acted. Very believable. Except for the fact that everybody dies. But a worldwide pandemic. Definitely adult, not for kids. Okay, one go juice coming up. You will not abide. I thoroughly enjoyed that series. All right. You're not dude then. What do you mean by that? Weird. I don't understand. I get weighed down from rose hips, yo. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? What did I leave in here? Whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so any food? We've got firearm cleaning kits. I'll grab one of those. Some more water. No food, though, that I can see. Bunch of clothes. A couple of books here. Still dressing your kill. Oh, wait, there is food here. I'm gonna eat it. Eat it! Airline food. Let's go. Yeah, that's dinner. You're gonna make me pick all this stuff up? You are, aren't you? Chicken. Airline chicken. It's what's for dinner. Eat this next one, too. Vegetarian. Oh, man. Baba Ganoush. I'll take these flares, though. That's good.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, we are tired, huh? And it's getting late. Anyway, let's go ahead and just let's just plop down here for the night. Let's go down and get some coal. Come back and make a fire. That way I don't have to waste this fuel. Baba Ganoush. Could light a torch. Don't want to waste the fuel. I'd be stuck doing that anyway. There we go. Here we go. There we go. That's good enough. I don't need more. A bunch of vitamin C in that? Yeah, I can imagine. Did it say high vitamin C? I picked up some fuel when we were over at the cabin, so I don't want to go through all this gear and see what I left behind. In the series that was
Thank goodness for
life on an intergalactic space station only to find out that it was a simulation? I don't know. So, 3 hours. Use some water. And then I'm going to leave these 2 cans here so we have it for later. In case I come back and I'm in trouble. Alright, what do we got here? Water bottle here. Nice. Another water bottle. Sticks. Birch saplings. Peaches. Septic. Cargo pants. Cargo pants. Cargo pants. More peaches. That in the food pile. There's an MRE right there, baby. Yeah, boy. Marine flare. Still dressing your kill. What's we got here? Tinder plug. Painkillers. Painkillers. Way more flares than I need. Birch saplings. Birch saplings. Can't get to that book for whatever reason. Fine. What do we got in here? Work boots. Trail boots. Combat boots. Jeans. Jeans. Water bottle. Cargo pants. I'm thinking this is all clothes. Gives me an idea of what we've got. Let's this up, pick this one up, and then have all this water, full torches. Let's put our bedroll down too, though. We don't want to go to bed. Like, I scattered all this stuff, so let me or not. Might have screwed myself.
Might have to drop some gear.
Nope, I didn't. Got plenty of water and food now, so. Well, for the moment. Why we leave stuff behind, guys. There when we need it. Trisha Helfner. I know that name. Wasn't she?
Carry much more.
Wasn't she in Battlestar Galactica? Wasn't she one of the Cylons? TV show? A new TV show? Yeah, Trisha's one of Katie Sackhoff's best friends. During the pandemic, Katie had her YouTube channel. She was posting to it regularly. I watched quite a bit of her stuff. Okay. I'm really heavy though. Don't like that at all. Do this. They roasted her hair? Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. No, tear this down. Harvest that. What am I doing? There we go. That's better. And then, where's my can opener at? Do it. Come on, give it to me this time. There we go. Do it again. Haha! 100% can opener. It's 3 pounds of rose hips, though. I don't care for that, but that's all right. Drop this. Drop that for later. Case. I don't need all these hooks, but they don't weigh much. Candy bar. Water. We're not carrying all this water, though. That'll lower me down. That'll get me down to like 70 once we drop it. Sleep for 10 hours. And tomorrow in the morning, we make the push to the Ash Canyon prepper cache. Cross our fingers that that's the one we need. Now, you guys might have to help me with this because I forget exactly where to go. I know part of it, but I forget the exact path to this prepper cat. Once I get to a point, I'll be fine, but no, let's do this. It's full. Need to grab this food. I eat that MRE. Right now, right now. Leave the peaches for the future. And drop half a gallon water. Now I'm at 81 out of 99. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing this just to keep that glare off of the screen. If not, you get that glare. See that glare, that little foggy. Trick is going to be what am I going to drop when I get there, because it's going to be full of stuff. But do I not want to keep? It's going to be a priority thing. I don't know. Got plenty of flares, so we're going to use them. Ash Canyon. Gotta stay away from the murder kitty too, because he's over there. Wouldn't surprise me if we heard him. $14 cattails on me, so I'm not going to pick these. Go through here, I think. This is the pepper cache I go to the least, so that's why I'm saying I might make a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. Gonna jump across this chasm. Could be a knife in here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me climb this rope. Dude! I want these rose hips. After you get a bunch of them, they weigh so darn much. So we're gonna coffee up. Make sure we've got our crampons on. We do. Here we go. All right, and then we're gonna have wolves here, so I have to pop this probably. Sounds like that wolf attacked something. Go to the left here, right? Correct? Oh, it's going after Ptarmigan. Is it here? I don't remember. This way? I don't think so. Not here either. There's the moose. Here? Log I have to cross, but I don't remember where it's at. Uh-oh. This must be it. There's another flare. Oh no. Accelerant. I guess I'll take it. Hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, cross your fingers that this is where we needed to be. Otherwise, I have to go to Black Rock. Go to the right. Hey, I remembered. Imagine that. Imagine that.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Sweet. Give me something good. Ta-da! Stuff. Boots. Paint. Bunch of fire logs and jerry can. Bedroll. 5%. Antiseptic, bandage, antibiotics. I'll take the antibiotics. Emergency stim, antibiotics. We don't have a whole ton of carry weight, so flare. I don't need flares. I've got plenty of flares right now. There's a lot in here, though. Cinder plugs, wood matches I'll take. Wood matches I'll take. I'll leave the accelerant. The extra carry weight. Flares. You don't need them. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kitchen. What we're looking for. Woohoo! Let's go. I'll take the granola bar. We got. I don't care about. Well, you know what? I might. You know what I might do? I might fix my stuff. Let's see, Expedition Parka. I don't need it because I've got 2 books. Flashlight. MRE. What? All the food. Bandage. I don't need. I'll take that coffee, thank you. Wilderness Kitchen, granola bar. You know, I'll take that Wilderness Kitchen. Oh no, I don't need it. I'm level 5 cooking. What am I doing? Let's see. Line. Book. Here's the Prepper's Pie recipe, ladies and gentlemen. Take that. All kinds of food, all kinds of coffee. But this is the loose bricks. That's what we came for. The document stash. Yeah, right on, right on. Got some water here. Grab those. What do we got? There's a fire striker.
I'll eat this.
Take the light stuff. Water purification tablets, stored water. Take all of it. We'll drink some and we'll drop the rest. In here. Chips. Now there's an improvised knife. That helps me. What was it we were making that it was? Oh, the wolf pants. I don't know that I need that. Socks. Okay, none of that. I don't need any of that. Let's see. Search the locker. There's nothing there I care about. So, you know what? I think we're going to stay here and we're going to fix our clothes. Let's... Insulated boots. I've already got insulated boots. Let me grab the jerry can right quick.
Heavy.
We're going to drop a bunch of stuff, but... Where's all that cloth at? Oh. Here? Oh. Where was it? Okay, so there's 4 cloth here. Grab that. Grab this. Let's put this out and let's fix our clothes. We're going to stay here for a little bit. Go ahead and let's fix this guy. Got plenty of water and plenty of food for a few days. Balaclava. I want to get myself as prepped as I can for the ride home. Just going to fix everything. Yeah, I need more cloth, so let's grab this guy. Good. Got some other clothes we can tear down too. Do that in the morning. Might spend 2 days here. Or another day here. Okay, I don't have any rabbit skin, so can't fix that. Don't have the cloth for that. Let's see what else we got laying around here. Got this bedroll, that's 10 cloth. We'll break that down. That'll do. Oops. 65 and... Oh, I left my other bedroll back in the cave. You know what? That's okay, though. Because we don't need it. I'm going to go back through that cave, so we're going to pick up our bedroll on the way back. I forgot to pick up my bedroll. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and harvest this. Swap out my boots. I think we're okay. I mean, we'll see. So that's everything. That's everything right now, guys. Except for my wolfskin pants and my rabbit skin hat. Everything else is 100%. I mean, minus these guys. Well, I could repair this. It's 95%. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. But that's looking really good for us right now, and so that gives us, oops, 58 degrees above. 58 degrees above? I've never been that high, I don't think. And we're not even as high as you can be.
Drink something soon.
That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. We do have a Cowichan sweater, though. I wish we could find another Cowichan sweater. Why is it only 95%? What's going on here? Hey, what? Hang on. Well, you know what? We're going to have to... We'll finish that up in the morning. Maybe I can get another... Maybe I can squeeze another degree out of it. The bed.
Something's making me feel tired.
Eat an MRE? No. Let's not eat an MRE. Change my mind. We're going to eat condensed milk. A lot of calories. 2 condensed milk. going to save our MREs because they're kind of light considering how many calories you get. And let's eat a tomato soup. I'm pretty happy. In fact, let's grab these for breakfast. So we're really heavy, but that's all right. All right. The goal is 60 above. That'd be great, James. That'd be ideal. Just now getting light. Let's drink food. This guy. Level 5 cooking is the bomb. Love it. Made a soup. Oh, I'm not hungry anymore, so we have to drink. We're only 7 pounds over. That should be fairly easy for me to mitigate. And then that'll give me enough food to walk around for a little while without too much issue. So, go here. And that's 91%. Compare that. Then $59, 100, 100. Those are your 100. So are these. So is that. 59 degrees. Now, once we start doing the towers, once we do the start doing the transmitters, the very end, I'll get the technical balaclava, the better one, and I'll get up to 60. And I think that's is that as high as you can go? I think 63 is the highest you can. Pretty sure. We're on day 92, ladies and gentlemen. 92. Go ahead. I'm not going to take. What are we not going to take? We'll drop this. We'll drop that. Drop that. All of this just relatively is fairly light. Drop all this water, and that drops me down to 95. Just burn through here and see if there's anything else. I don't want this. I don't need this coal. We're gonna pick up some water before we leave. So I want to get rid of some stuff. Kind of want these antibiotics. That's I want to keep all this. I don't want to keep all that too. Okay, so I'm refill this. We're gonna drop this fuel supply. I'm not carrying that back. Then I don't think I'm gonna keep this improvised knife. I just don't think I'm gonna do it. That's almost 2 pounds. We just don't need it. It would be nice to have it, but I don't think it matters. Now we're down to 88. Want 2 cans on me just for water. That. Shaving, guys, just shaving. Okay, we're gonna drop those. Believe it or not, I'm gonna drop the leather. No, I'll keep the leather. We're at 85. All right, so that's not bad. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with it. So, yeah, we're going back through so I can grab my bedroll. Then we're gonna head home. Oh yeah, swap out the crampons for Max. You're right. I forgot about that. So really, he's right. If I go like this, that's 1.8. That's 61 degrees above. That's the warmest I have ever been. And if I switch out these pants for my wolf skin, those are 5.3. These are 4.5. I can catch another degree. I'll be 62 above. It's the warmest I've ever been. Ever. Ever, ever. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here without hitting that moose. I forget how we do that. Is it through here? I think this is it. Pretty sure this is it. I think I shimmy down this way. Oh. That way or this way? Is it this way? It's this way. Uh-oh. Are we going down to the bottom? I don't want to go to the bottom. Oops. No, no, no. I wanted the rose hips. I've got the carry weight for the rose hips. Give it to me. Going back up. Going back up. Going back up. Go. Vitamin C berries, man. Okay. Super exciting. Well, one way or the other, we're going to get out of here. I need my bedroll. That might be an issue. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Did go the wrong way. No! Think. Oh, poop. Go the other way? I think I went the wrong way. Let's go back the way we came. Can we not? Yeah, we can. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Go. Climb back up. Go the other way, and maybe that'll carry me where I want to be. I know there's a way out. Back to the top. Top cave. I don't think this is it. I think it's the other way. Knocked open some 20-year-old MREs and they're not good. Maybe they weren't stored right, huh? Gotta keep them cool. I was gonna buy a box of MREs from this guy online, but when I asked him how they were stored, he goes, in a box. I'm like, nah, dude, that's all right. You can just keep them. That's fine. What I meant was, what kind of temperature were they kept at? If they're kept too hot, they're not gonna be any good. So I kept them in my basement. Looking for a temperature, friend. Hey, here we go. This is where I want to be. I'm glad I backtracked. Yay. All right. Looking good. We may have to drop a couple of things because that extra carry weight on the bedroll, but I don't think so. I think we're going to be fine. There we go. There we go. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, but I corrected myself. Self-corrected, and we're good. Pilot error has been resolved. Got plenty of matches on me, so we're going to go ahead and just use a torch to get through this. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, no, no. All right, so the goal right now is to get back to Coastal Highway. Finalize this trade. Oh, wait, I have to go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're just, yeah, I was gonna go through the mine shaft, but I can't do that. I have to pick up the feathers that are at the dam. By the time we get there, I'll probably have lightened my load from food and water quite a bit. You've eaten all sorts of odd things, but these violate your final condition. Okay, when it violates my final condition is a balut egg. Or the 1,000-year-old egg. Culinary school, my international culinary instructor, he tried to get us to eat both. Trying to eat a 1,000-year-old egg is like eating sulfur filled egg where the outside is like Jello. You can imagine that. It was flippin' gross. Yuck. Go ahead and put this out. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna throw that. Do I not have any water on me? I dropped all my water. I've got water here. And then you guys know what balut is, right? Balut. Semi-fertilized egg. Like the baby chicken inside. A bear? Wait, where's there a bear? Why are you blocking me, bear? Gotta go around this side, I guess. He turns around and circles back, I'm gonna be bummed. Yeah, article. I was surprised you were even eating that stuff. Yogi did come to visit me. There's a wolf right there too. What the heck, man? He's gonna turn around. Watch. He's gonna try to come at me. Trying to go down a rope. Okay, come on. Caught between a... I'm gonna shoot this wolf. Hit him. Oh, leave me alone. Trying to get my loot home. Look at that. I told you he was going to turn around. A butthole. Big fuzzy butt. Chicken egg thing is in violation. Yeah, it ought to be in the violation. It's gross. But it's a delicacy. No, it's not. It's not. You want me to share? Well, you know what? They weren't there when I got the loot. They can't have it. Is it balut loot? Heat and fire is way on the way higher than the list than the egg thing. I don't blame you. Not at all. Yeah, my international teacher, he had some weird ideas. But he wanted us to expand our palate. And I understand that. But I think he also had this sick-twisted obsession with making us squirm. Chicken! All right. Bait squid? I mean, how do you eat bait? How do you eat squid? I chop it up and bread it and fry it. I have no problem with calamari. I love calamari when it's done right. See a wolf right here? Gotta just even if don't kill him, I'll gain his composure in a second. Be gone by then. You looking after me? What are you doing, dude? Now, if a moose is spawned in here, wouldn't surprise me, but it would be a bummer. See flurries starting. Moose. I ate a couple of earthworms when I was in high school. My biology teacher, my grade was really bad. And biology teacher said, "You eat an earthworm, I'll give you 20 extra points." I said, "Can I have 2?" He goes, "Sure." So 40 extra points? He goes, "Yeah." I ate 2. Managed to pass his class. Barely. Munching it raw? I won't do that. Yep. Just a few things. I mean, I'll eat sashimi. I'll eat sushi. But when it comes to other animals, I'm really wary about that sort of thing. Just because parasites. But when I was in high school, I didn't think about any of that. All right, Mr. Bear, where you at, bud? Where are you, sir? Got timberwolves too, so I'll see our friend. Where are you, Mr. Build-A-Bear? Where are you? I don't like this one bit. That's just gross, article. Waiting for me behind a corner. That's what I was afraid of. He's behind a snowbank. I was afraid he was going to be like right there, moving slow. He's around here somewhere. He's probably over by the lake. But I'm taking the high ground. Midday, but I'm tired. Do I have a book I can read when I get over there? Yeah. All right. There's our same wolf pack right there. See if we can avoid them. If not, we should get this ready. Oh, that's what I'm afraid of. Bear's right here. I hear him. Shoot! Knew it. He's right there. Look at him right there. Painkiller. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Okay, we're in trouble. Time to go. That's unfair. That bear and 5 timberwolves. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want this. What is this? 6 predators on my butt. That's not cool. That's not even fair. Leave me alone. No puppies. No puppies. I'm going here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Haha. Shut up. I'm gonna read a book. Ta-da! Tame them to pull the travois? That'd be cool. Travois? It's not travois, it's travois. Let's eat the crackers. They did conspire against me. That should be the new DLC. That'd be kind of cool. Got another cracker here. That. Water. And then we go to sleep. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Who wins, bear versus Timberwolves? Probably the wolves, because I mean they've bred dogs to take down bears, and Timberwolves are pretty big. So a pack of 5 Timberwolves would probably take down that bear. To be honest with you, I would think. What do I know? I don't have enough firewood to actually make any water, so crash out for the night. Are they still going to be here in the morning? Holy mackerel. They're still here. I'm going to have to kill them. I'm going to have to shoot them in their fuzzy faces. Maybe not. Sleep for another hour. Still here. I don't have any firewood to make water. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Hang on. 8. Crouch. Go here. I should be able to boil a little bit of water. I mean, if I have to light a torch, another torch, we can. Another flare, we can do that. Get out of here. Is there? I don't know. Let's see. Hang on. But I'm gonna boil water. Here. One more. No. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. hour. That's more than enough. What am I going to eat for breakfast today? Get the candy bars. We're going to save the MREs for later. But that'll do. We have to go back the way we came. Yeah, flares it is then, guys, because I'm not going to bother shooting these guys. They even know that I left? Yep, they sure figured it out. They can follow me all the way to the edge of the map. That's fine. You by yourself? I think his buddies went back to where they were. He by himself. It was just a single wolf. If I would have shot him... Come on, puppy. It would be cool if you could trap and train these guys. Trap them and then feed them meat so they trust you. With a chance of them turning on you if you don't feed them often enough. That'd be dope. I'd be down for that. Demon dog! Get away from me, demon dog! Wow, I love these red flares, man. Last a long time. You really don't have to turn around, I don't think. Unless one like sprints by you and bites you. I wonder how many dogs they had to torture to get all these noises. You know what I mean? Because somebody had to record this, the noises for the wolves. Maybe they bought them. Oh, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Gonna sprint by you. I'm gonna try to block him, dude. What are you doing, man? Gonna run past, but the exit's right here. See? Ah. If it popped him on this other side, I'd be just freaking out. Have a Timberwolf stuck on this side of the map by himself. All right. Yeah, but that was some BS the way that they did me with those wolves and that bear. They did me dirty. Makes me think that they're going to do me dirty with this other bear right here, too. I've had him hang out right around the corner from the airplane. He catches me before I can do anything. Not that you can do anything if he's that close. Found out only now that the game wants to kill you. Yeah, this is an easy game, man. What are you talking about? Game is simple. I don't know what game you've been playing. It took me 7 years. You're playing it. Right here? Oh, okay. What the hell am I doing? Where the hell am I? What? What's going on? I must have taken a wrong turn. Uh-oh. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, yo. I did. I did take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Got turned around, guys. Oh, shit. I went around a rock. Silly boy. Went around that rock right there. Airplane's right there. I think it's time for my boy to get some coffee in him. So this is good because the first Ash Canyon was the first set of notes. Mystery Lake would be the second set of notes. That means I don't have to worry about Black Rock for a while. For a good while. I haven't been to Black Rock, so it hadn't been looted. So we got plenty of loot too, on top of whatever's in the prepper cat. So there's the survivalist cache. There's the hunter's cache. What's the third cache theme? Yeah. We're good. We're good, we're good. Cash Patel. Ah. Ah. That's funny. I think I'm gonna go ahead and spend the night at the homestead, and then we'll boogie out in the morning. Chair of mine's making my back hurt. Okay, though. We're good. Coffee time. Is that a freaking moose? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Game wants me dead. Wants me dead. Bullwinkle. Better not go up where I want to be. Get out of here! Get out of here! Goes. That'll do. That's right. Go on. The big lump. No Bullwinkle Airways for me. Bullwinkle Airlines. I don't feel like nursing broken ribs for freaking 5 days. You don't see a cougar anywhere yet? It's because I've been avoiding the cougars, James. Well, you haven't seen one. I've been avoiding them. Like the plague. They're out there. Like, there's a cougar right here at Pensive Pond. Right there. Okay. So, Only Homestead's right here. Heartbreak Ridge is right here. Hilltop Cave's right here. I avoided him. Right there. They're there. You're just not going to see him because I don't want to fight him. I did a series where I was trying to kill all of the cougars as revenge, and I got my butt handed to me. Mostly because the one that was at Mountain Town glitched out on me. It bugged out on me. If you go back and you look at that series, you'll see that when I died, that cougar, like his rendering was all weird, his eyeballs were all crooked, and the way he was reacting was way off. There was no way to predict what he was going to do. I have a rifle, no worries. Okay. Okay, so I've killed my fair share of cougars in the past. But I really feel like that there's a glitch in them, in some of them. Still midday though, but I'm tired. I think I'm gonna take a nap. I still might be able to get where I need to be. No, I'm gonna wait till morning. We're just gonna crash out here. In here. Bye, Laura. See anything over here? Soul? I don't think I left anything down below. Let's go check out the basement. Well, how much water do I have? Probably have enough. All empty. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. I got everything. Always want to double check though when I come through. In case what was not important before might be important now. I'll leave stuff behind, go I'll get it later. And then I never do. I already get the water out of here? I know I did. No, I did. Searched. Oh, you know what I can do? I can fix my bedroll. My bedroll's not terrible, but it's not great.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh. Oh, no, that's see, that's what I'm talking about there. That flower's no way, no. Oh, this ruined bannock though. I can eat that. I got 3 bannocks. Might be ruined, but I've got level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter. And we're down to MREs and cattails. So let's eat the rest of this MRE. That one. Okay, let's go ahead and let's pass time for 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. That's going to tear up my water situation. You know what I should do? Let's not do that. They have all these cans. Let's go downstairs and make a bunch of water. I've got firewood. Do that. We can do a 6-burner empty can water run. That'll give me enough for the morning. I can just do it in like one fell swoop, so. Perfect.
Turned out pretty well.
That's actually pretty cool. $41. I got plenty of time. I'm going to drop the rest of my firewood here. It'll be here when I get back. We're going to have to come back again. Go to Black Rock. Let's like do the lower part. No, I don't want to do the lower part. We're going to go through the upper part as we go back to Timberwolf Mountain.
Feeling
That gave us a gallon of water, baby. Let's go. These cans will make a hobo proud. Yep. Okay. Water. Go to bed for 10 hours. Sounds like we might have a blizzard, but it should be done by the morning. "92 days, 19 hours, 24 minutes. Califragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Where's that emerald? Oh. Trying to keep a soldier on their feet. Let's go, soldier! 94 out of 99 pounds. Boogie on out of here, man. Head back to the dam, grab those feathers, and then we're headed back to Coastal Highway to finish this trade. Give me 1 second. I had to adjust my chair. See the bear? Bear, oh, where is the bear? Over there, over there. He's right above my flare. Bear is over there, right above my flare. Drone delivery systems are being tried in Central Florida? That sucks. Over your house? Boom! Boom! Oh, so yesterday I said I had to get out of here because I had to call the city about my garbage can. And so I got a hold of the city works manager and told him what was going on, and he kind of laughed. He goes, man, we have those poly carts come up missing all the time. Really? He's like, yeah. I said, oh, okay. Well, he goes, but you might be able to save me a trip. I said, what do you mean? Because he was going to bring me out another one. Said, what do you mean? He goes, because I got a call from your neighbor across the street, says they've got two. So you mean to tell me that your garbage man came down one side of the street and then back up the other, but when he came down my side of the street, they emptied my garbage can and then put it across the street? Is that what you're telling me? Somehow in their brain, in their mind, they decided that my polycart needed to be across the street. Like, they literally had to go like 10 or 12 steps to go across the street. He's like, I don't know. Look, this is not the first time that something like this has happened. I said, I found my polycart in the street, knocked over, middle of the road, yada yada. And he goes, well, we have cameras on the trucks, so if it ever happens again, you give me a call. I will personally review the footage. I said, great. It's awesome. And so yeah, that was kind of nice. And he goes, He goes, you could save me a trip if you could just go and get it. I said, well, my neighbor and I don't necessarily get along so well anymore. I said, so I'm probably not going to do that. I said, so if you do that for me, I'd appreciate it. He goes, yeah, I'm coming over there anyway, no big deal. So, and then he went out and he went to my neighbor's house. He got one of the cans, and he gave me their can. Theirs was a brand new can, and mine was all old and funky. So he left the old and funky one with them, gave me the new one. My wife comes home, she said, you know that's a brand new polycart, right? I was like, did I know? I said, I think he left them with the shitty one. They dumped yours in the truck? It was one that you bought? Did they reimburse you? But I thought that they were going to charge me for a new polycart. And he goes, no, they go missing all the time. All the time. He goes, the wind blows them away or whatever. Neighbor's going to hate me now for sure. I don't think it's... I'm not worried about that. Let me tell you why. They wanted to buy some eggs from us, right? A dozen eggs. My wife, I package them up, put them in a plastic bag. My wife takes them across the street, drops them off. Next day, they're going to knock on my door. And this lady comes and she goes, I need some more eggs. I said, I don't have any more eggs. I gave you the last of what I had. She goes, no, I need some. She goes, and she said, because the eggs that you gave us, half of them were broken. I said, what are you talking about? I packaged them up myself. I guarantee you they weren't broken. She opens up her phone to a picture she took of this carton of eggs that was half the eggs were crushed. What had happened is, because they got people staying at their house, somebody was not looking where they were going. They stepped on that dozen eggs. My wife put them on the porch. Nobody was home. And this woman had the gall to tell me that we gave her broken eggs. I'm like, no. I will not do business with that woman ever again because of what she tried to pull. No, thank you. You can kiss my butt. Until you apologize to me, I'm not gonna do anything for you. Unfortunately, she was my wife's friend. Oh, bear! Another bear! What is going on with this game right now? Hey, man! Hey, man! Hey, bear! You make me bail? What is up, Buttercup? Where'd he go? Now he's an invisible bear. Invisibear. This is not where I want to be, but didn't do his thing. Game is putting. Oh wait, maybe this is where I want to be. Oh, it is. Never mind. Huh. They brought one of theirs to you, and now it's yours forever. That's cool. Taking the deer hide with me. I got rose hips too. You know, and it's not even about the eggs. It's that she had the gall to disparage my wife to my face. You know, you can say anything you want about me for the most part, and you and I can have it out. But you say anything about you talk about my wife, dude, and we're done. Done. We won't even eat at the restaurant anymore. They're not gonna get another dime of my money. Stay on the restaurant. Down. And kiss my ass. Oh, I'm still angry about it, man. I'm gonna be angry for a long time. I'm surrounded by neighbors that don't care for us. And I'm okay with that. Before you say it, no, it's not a me problem. It's a them problem. That's a full flare. Neighbors got to respect boundaries, yo. Okay. Paint your signet on your can. I thought about getting an air tag. Putting a false bottom in it. But knowing my luck, they're so aggressive with those garbage cans, they'd probably fall out. I'd be tracking their garbage truck. You know what they say about meet one in the morning, meet them all day? I don't know. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with that saying. Take a pic just like the Amazon upon delivery for anyone. Here's the thing, though. I told my wife, I said, if this happens again, you know we're going to have to get a camera for the front of the house. You should probably have one anyway. I think I might just get a camera for the house because screw that. Mostly to see what kind of animals are coming around my house because, like, I've been awake at 3 or 4 in the morning. Our porch light will come on. It's motion sense. Got a motion sensor. And I know it's animals that are out there stalking my chickens, and I kind of want to know what would. I know we've got an orange tabby that big fat neighborhood cat that comes around and sits there and stares at my chickens. Flock coming to my town? Not yet. And if I have my rathers, they won't. Because that's just way too much invasion of privacy. We don't need that. We don't have a lot of crime. I mean, we've got our fair share per capita, but it's not like the big city, you know? And we have a ton of police officers, so and they do their job pretty well. This iteration of cops are doing their job pretty well in this town. It's a brand new generation. The old ones have retired or died. Like when my mom was working for them, my mom worked for the police department for 25 years as a secretary, and some of those guys that she worked with were not the most savory of fellows. But this new group, they're in their 20s and 30s, and they're doing a pretty good job. I gotta say, I've had my fair share of run-ins with them, and they've always been fair, and they seem polite, because they're like millennials. So yeah, they have a new perspective on the world. You know what I mean? More of a fresh perspective, kind of gentler perspective, because they're millennials. Not like the Gen X and the Boomers, where our parents didn't coddle us, so we were rough around the edges. Not like that anymore. In my town. And although I'm not fond of the way that Gen X raised the millennials to make them soft, when it comes to the police officers, it seemed to do okay. You know, it kind of makes a difference to me anyway. Luckily, there's a lady that tracked her husband on the cameras and got fired and arrested. Yeah, I heard that there's been some misappropriation of video. Did I not search this stuff? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Oh, I did search it. I did. I just didn't search that. We already searched all this, right? Oh, no? What? I think some of these lockers reset. Let's see, that's empty. I don't know that I would have passed by those lockers. Maybe, though. I missed things some. So maybe. All right, so we're back at the dam. Yay! Let's go ahead and let's get down here and grab these feathers. And then, I don't know if I want to take a nap. Or maybe we'll hit the cave and maybe I'll drop a deer. At 95 out of 97. Be time for a snack no matter what, so. Use of the system is the worst. It's going to happen in any situation. There's going to be somebody who will abuse the system. When you have enough people using a system, there's going to be somebody who's going to abuse it. To some extent. For whatever reason. It's human nature, man. And that's a shame that it's human nature, but it is. Somebody's always trying to get one over on somebody else. All right, I'm excited, guys. We've done a lot today that I wanted to do. Not quite done yet. So I want to get back over there, and I mean, we've already been going for 5.5 hours. I might go a little longer than normal here. I'm gonna leave the bow here. 97, 94, so I'm over. We might, well, I might crash here because I may not have a choice. Go ahead and lay this down. Let's, a little snacky poo. You're all for red light cams? People need to get automatic tickets for running them? Well, it's more of a safety issue on the in the crossings, you know what I mean? Because if there's an accident in a four-way or something, they need to know what happened. All right, I think I'm just gonna crash for 3 hours, maybe. I've got some coffee on me. We might be able to make a push to coastal. Human nature in a completely spiritually bankrupt world. I mean, yes. No, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm just gonna pass time. Go 5 hours. We're gonna sleep here. We'll make a fresh start in the morning. That seems more prudent. Do that. Okay. Some more water. I have it. This guy. Munch on this other MRE. And that jerky. Yeah, there we go. Then that we're going to be just under our max carry weight, so that's going to be fine. Sleep for 10 hours. Time for 2. We do. Leave for another one, like we do. Make sure the light is enough where we can see. Have breakfast and then we're out the door. Glad I grabbed those MREs. Yeah, we're at 94.53. The bedroll weighs 2? I think it's 2 pounds. 2.2. Yeah, 2.2. We're good. All right, let's go. I don't think there was anything else I needed to grab, right? I think we're good. Good. Billy goat over this rock. We don't have to open the gate. See if there's a demon dog over here. Is there a demon dog here? Negative. Wait. All right. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Fill it in the pot? Oh, I forgot. That's all right. We've got 2 pots sitting over there at our coastal highway anyway. We'll leave that pot in that skillet there. That way I don't have to haul it. That's an extra 4.5 pounds. Each one of those weigh 2.2 pounds as well. That'd be 4.4 pounds I don't have to deal with. We should pop in here though and see if there's anything I want to take with me. I've got my cans on me. It's okay. Now I forget who mentioned that they never take their skillet or their pot. They only take cans. It's actually a pretty good idea. Once you get to level 5 cooking, it doesn't matter. Because then you can just eat anything. And you don't have to worry about cooking for the most part. Do have a can of coffee here. I'm going to leave that. This deer hide, I'm taking that deer hide. And these guts. Actually, we'll leave the gut. The reason I'm going to leave these guts is because I've got a maple sapling here. If I need to make a bow, we have everything we need to make a bow. That's okay. That'll be fine. Those ear wraps, leave those. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to take. Go home, guys. If I can make it by dark, we might be able to talk to the trader. Actually, how much cloth do I need for this trade? Oh, it's hides. Never mind. 12 hides. We have the Ptarmigan down. And then like a little bit more than 3.5 gallons of water. And I've got the water already made. So that's good. I've got the hides already done too, I think. I think I have enough rabbit hides to cover. We might be getting a blizzard though, so that might not be good. If it's gonna hit, it'll hit before we get to this second cave. I'll just tuck inside this cave. Yeah, I want to make sure I picked up my bedroll. We did. Been twice in this run at least that I've forgotten my bedroll, so. Oh, the wind! The wind! Good. Up we go. We go. Well, if we get lucky. Push. All right, trestle, here we come. I've always been curious about that log that's going over here. You can get up there and cross that log, and if there's anything up there. Any way to get up there, I wonder? Cross that log? Seems like you should be. There is something up there, though. Is that a body? What is that? Can I even get up there? Hang on a second. Let's see. That's a log. Never mind. I thought it was a body. A log. Never mind. It's amazing some of the places you can go in this game. Little exploration goes a long way in this game. Okay. Wind. I've never fallen off this trestle, but it's always the first time for everything. I've had people tell me that they were doing an automatic walk, because if you hit the Z button, you can automatic walk, and then they've spaced it, and then they've walked right off the edge. Why is there a cairn here? Can I get up this? I feel like they put cairns in places you can go. I'm wondering if there's a way I can get on top of this rock. I can get on top of this rock. What's up here? Think. Not. Maybe not. I think I'm going to take this this rail line all the way down. Rather than go to fish camp. There's a trailer here I haven't been to yet. Still midday. We got plenty of time to get back to Quonset. Oh God. The deer scared the tar out of me. Was there not a trailer here? I thought there was a trailer here. Guess not. Yeah, there is a trailer. Go inside and see what's going on. How many Karens are there in the game? Hundreds? I'm not sure. That was a thing that when they did Kickstarter, if you gave them a little extra money, they would allow you your own Karen, and you could write whatever you wanted on it within reason. And there are Karens that they didn't sell them all. There are Karens that don't have anything on them. I've actually talked with Raph about that. I said, do you want to like sell the other Karens? Because I would like to buy one so I can put something on it. And we've talked about that, but I don't know, maybe. Which means no. He never got back to me as far as that. So, but I have talked to Raph about it. And that would be cool. You know? Alright, so we've got time. I'm going to go ahead and let's drink. Actually, let's take a nap first. 4 hours. But there are hundreds of parents in the Stone Cash that I did for you outside Blackrock. I remember that. Think that, and that should put me under. Just barely. I'll take it. All right, so that's nice. Decent weather now. For now. I say that and a blizzard blows in. Oh, no. $165 across the game map. I believe it. We're going to make a little shortcut. Maybe not. Maybe not. I do. This'll do. Except for the bear. Today, this game really wants me dead. Wants me to go bye-bye. Hey, Alicia, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, woo! 37 in a row? That's a Kevin Smith joke. Clerks. Or not. I don't trust this. I don't trust it. I smell a bear. Big old musty bear. Some of these people know what I'm talking about. Dante. All right, anyway, here's the log sort. Wolves to my right. Probably a wolf in here too. I search this. Poke our heads in. I'm not going to grab anything, I don't think, because I don't have enough carry weight. Check this out right quick. Hello? Yeah, I sure have. Hello? Anybody home? Light jacket. Carrot. Pot. Grab that pot. Even though I'm heavy. Anything else in here? Oh, nope, that's it. Well, I'll take the. And another flashlight? Guess what?
I need to drop
We're going to put one in the Quonset hut and we're going to have one in the other cabin. You heading back to work, Idell? All right, man. Well, hey, have a good shift, yo. Okay. Trader Joe is in the house. Yeah, I hope tomorrow's good for you. It's been long enough that bear might be back. Right, we can do a slow walk. Auto walk. Over to our snares, and we should be full. When I left, I don't know if all the maps are active at all times, or if only the. I would think because the lack of framiness, that only the map you're at is active. So that means that when I came on this map, my snare is activated. So they should have caught whatever rabbits they're going to catch when I came on this map. I think that's how it works. Pretty sure. That's awesome, Idell. I mean, kind of a pain they called you in on your day off, but money's money. What are we having here, my friends? Two rabbits. This one. That one's busted. Busted. %, 79%. Yeah, they got snared when they walked in the door. Countdown days for cougars is always on. Yeah, you're probably right, Wendell. They probably are semi-active. But my guy's been gone for what? 3 days? 3 or 4 days. Or maybe 5 days. Because fast forward time a little bit for the safety of it all. All right, let's do this. What do we got? I'm going to drop these rabbits so I don't smell. And then we got special request. That one's done. Oh, I don't want that hide. No. Get that hide out of here. I'm going to keep those hides. Do, just for all those. And just for all those. And we need water. Good for that. And good for that. I don't have enough. Wait. Dark soon. Let's drop these rabbits right here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then six more. I have just enough. That should be enough water. That should cover. "17 years ago, in your 37th year, you had a gallbladder that almost killed you." That's not good. I've been very fortunate when it comes to that sort of thing. Still have my tonsils, still have my appendix, gallbladder's still there. All right, so that's that. Then 8 more hides. That's everything, right? Ready to trade? Ready to trade? Ready to trade. And now I gotta boil a bunch of water. It's almost dark. I'm gonna leave those rabbits outside. Then we're headed to Quonset. That's how we have to roll. I'm eating fish, though. Sure, for sure. Although I will say, MRE says minor vitamin C, so it's not horrible, but still. Most of your families had gallbladder removed? The gall of it all. Okay, it's foggy, so I'm not going to spray can this ice just yet. Because... A wolf? That is a wolf. I have to shoot that boy. Going down, my friend. Going down. Oh, there's one to my right. Hang on. Oh, there's a bear, too. He's back. Fuzzy boy's back. Oh, we got to drop these guys, because if I'm going back and forth during the Aurora, we're going to have an issue. You guys are ganging up on me, bullies. Thank you. Dead. Dead duck. Dead puppy duck. Got him. Now all I gotta do is watch out for the bear. He should be sleeping. I can take a nap before the Aurora hits. Might be okay. To run back and forth a couple times. Maybe. I know it's been 6 hours, guys, but I don't want to stop. Yeah, we got wolves over here too. I'm going to have to drop. Or at least shoot. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. 2 of them. Missed him. I missed one. I want to get him when he regains his composure. There he is, right there. I can't have him on the ice. That's gotta go. He's gotta go. That's a deer, I think. Where'd that other one go? He must have wrapped around. I don't see him, so he had to have wrapped around. And I didn't hit him. They give 65? It says minor, but okay. But it probably because of so many calories. Good that we're eating them then. I don't like being in this little low area here. See if he went back. Spot. It means I've got a wolf that I gotta worry about. There he is. Hey, you. Come here, fuzzy butt. Will do. Thank you very much. All right. Cool. Okay, so we got food and water here. That's not bad. And then now, no matter what side I'm on, I have a flashlight. I've got one here and I've got one in Misanthrope. So that'll be good. No matter where, no matter when that happens. So, yeah, you know what? Harvest that. So we're gonna crash out for as long as we need to here. 2 hours at a time. Back home again. Ladies and gentlemen, we did a good job today. I'm super happy. There it is. Yeah, baby. This is going to be a good ending to this episode. I'm so happy. Doc. All right, big man. What you got to say to me? What you got to say about me? Let's go.
Up for another trade? Roger that. I'm on it.
Okay, you didn't say anything, but all right. All right, let's grab this. Actually awake enough, we might be okay. Crouch. Pull this out. Head on out. Something's out here, I can hear it. Looks like the bear's asleep, maybe. All the wolves are gone, because I did my job. I'll get my floating 15 fish. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. That's the bear right there, never mind. He's out. I would expect him to be out, but he's big enough that I don't have to worry about missing, and he's slow too, so. Oh, is this going to be a good one? Might be a good one. I think I'm going to celebrate with a cup of coffee. And no, I dropped those 4 wolves, so the 4 or 3 wolves. Whatever, you have 4 wolves. So we're good. I think they died before the Aurora hit, so. It's a clear shot, so it should be good. We'll get our ammunition. I'm overburdened, so we're going to drop our water when we get here, too. So I can move faster. This is one of the first times I've actually not been exhausted when he showed up. What's this? He gave me a Mackinac jacket? What? Wait, what? What the what? Hang on, is that better than what I've got? Oh no, I don't care about that Mackinac jacket. I'm gonna drop it. I don't need it. There we go. How many rabbits do I have over there? I don't know. It's usually a 12-hour span, but from setting your snares until you get something in them. I don't think I have any right now. I was gonna make some more snares, but I decided to take a nap. Let's see if we can do another trade right quick. And if I can get the pemmican recipe, we're gonna. I'm ready for it, baby. I'm ready for it, baby. There's Mr. Bear. You never used to venture out during the Auroras until the Tales DLC released? Yeah, I normally don't either, but this is a pretty straight shot between the two, so. And with the flashlight, it makes it a little bit safer. Not much. Sometimes the flashlight doesn't work, but. Do another coffee? I mean, somebody in the devs did some mushrooms because of the Aurora? Come on. There he is. We've got a wolf. Made it back inside. I may just make this trade. Let's see.
Pick up already. What's the latest?
Wyatt's documents?
You found some of my brother's old papers. He was always writing, drawing up new plans, new designs. In the old days, his crew saw him as some kind of half-assed, end-of-the-world poet. I guess Wyatt's dead-brain buddy must have had some reason for keeping them. The schematics, sure, they'd need those for any repairs, but the other papers... Anyway, that don't tell us where they went. But those guys were useless without Wyatt, weren't they? Keep looking. If I were you, I'd try the trophy hunter next.
That's at Mystery Lake.
Wyatt always kept some of his guns with him. Here's what I have.
Okay, so we're going to take the special request, so we're not going to be able to do it, finish this tonight or today. So I've got order soup again, but I don't think I want that. Manufactured arrows are 2 hides, 2 ptarmigan down, and water. So I think we're going to go with 2, 3, 4, 6 arrows. Because I've got hides, I think, sitting over at... Do I have any hides at Mystery Lake? Yeah. We're going to do 12 cured hides. And we're going to do a little bit of rabbit hunting before I get out of here. But we're going to go get that tomorrow. Wait, what's today? Is today Friday or is it Thursday? It might be Sunday before we get to this. And then... I think I'm good on ammo for right now. I think I'm okay. Let's do the manufactured arrows and the special request, I think. I think that'll be fine. There's not really anything else I want. I don't want that porter soup recipe. Or you know what? How much is it? It's a car battery, though. You know what? I'll take it. We'll take it. I'll do it. That's fine. We'll find a car battery somewhere. That's fine. We'll do that. It's okay.
Shoving off.
That's fine. All right, guys. Well, you know what? It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and let me eat a piece of rancid bear meat. And then in the next episode that we play this, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go over to Mystery Lake. We're gonna get those notes. We're gonna bring them back. I'm gonna have to get a car battery. And today's Friday. All right, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing some indie games. Tomorrow's gonna be an indie game Saturday from some of the games that developers have sent me through the mail. And so we're going to go ahead and we're going to play those. I've got several already loaded up, ready to go. I'm not sure what the thumbnail's going to look like, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. And we'll see you in the next one. Hope you all had a good time today. I had a blast. Had a lot of fun. That's going to save the game. We're going to end it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. See you later. Oh, yeah, your birthday's Saturday. Tomorrow, yeah. Well, I'm going to be playing some games tomorrow, so yeah. Probably at the same time. Probably like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. One of these days, I'm going to go down an hour. So it'll be an hour earlier. Somewhere down the road, maybe next week. I'm going to get up, and I'll start at 7 my time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But not tomorrow. We're going to keep it the same time this week, just to keep things even. So, yeah, but on Tuesday, I probably am going to start an hour earlier. Okay, so anyway, guys, thanks for watching.